Test, 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 test. Good morning. Good morning. Hey. Good morning. Although, where I am, we are deep in the pits of evening. Good morning, all. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Long time no see. Yes. It is true, it has been a long time since you last saw this face, I imagine. Today, we are here. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. Today we are here to watch some roleplay. We are here to watch some roleplay. And I'll just I'll go to the screen while we are all just gathering. I'm glad I seem familiar. So, as some of you know, actually let's get comfy. I'll grab my dongle. Oh, Cozy Bun. Thank you for redeeming Bun Drink Water. It's a little bit early for me to drink water, but I will in just a tick. Hello. Hello, hello. So, as some of you will have seen, or as some of you will know, can everyone hear and see me? Just make sure. Test, test. I know some of you might have only popped in for a moment as well. So my lovely friend Kazuryu Io, who I'm sure many of you will know, has kind of recently gotten into the joys of tabletop role-playing games. And she picked up a new dice system, relatively new dice system called Imokuro or Imokuro, and it is a little bit I guess it's a little bit too new to have much of an English-speaking base, particularly since there isn't an English-speaking rulebook or anything of the sort. But she asked if I wanted to play. And, you know, since I had dragged her to play Call of Cthulhu with me a couple of times, she knew that I liked sort of tabletop roleplay, and I have been thinking. I've been thinking quite recently about writing for Imoclaw, which I haven't done before. I've made a couple of sort of scenario-ish. Well, I've mostly done translation, but I've done a smidgen writing, but that was mostly under Call of Cthulhu. And while COC is it's a good system to use for the kind of roleplay that we do. Io is a good friend and a kind dragon, she is too. Anyway, it has crossed my mind. And so I thought to, and I mean this was just recent, this was just like last week, I thought to watch the session that we played together. I have the guide for Kisaragi Station open now. I have it open with me. And so I will be going through it while we watch. But I know that for some of you, this will be the first watch through, so I will do my best not to spoil anything. How is the volume? How is... I've also got the chat running because, yeah, I think it would be good to immortalize what is going on in the chat. It is just the background music. How's this? Oh, BGM is just running. Chat was a cool part of the experience too. I thought that was very nice. I think it was a tasteful choice for Twitch streaming. Clever. You're so clever. But yes, anyway, I have the scenario with me, and so it is Kisaragi Eki by Madara Gyu, and I'm interested, like, to see how this translates. Like, looking through this, I have some thoughts. I have some thoughts, and it's interesting also to imagine what it would be like if I was trying to run this scenario, what kind of choices I would make, how I would play dealer. Good morning. Welcome. Oh. Please watch this. This was very cool to have. I watched Group 1. I watched Group 1's playthrough. Where am I? You wake up in a dimly lit train. Ara.
Hello everyone, welcome back for another round of Emoclore Kisaragi Station. Hello, good evening. It's been it's only been like 5 hours since I last spoke to you guys, but I don't know if anybody new is joining us. If you did not join us for the morning session, welcome. For those of you repeat viewers, you'll notice that I re-rolled the Drake video. I just thought it was too good to not roll again. I wanted to show it off to you guys. The green-haired character that you just watched is a character from the previous round that we did in the morning. So if you're interested in him, you guys should check out our VOD for the morning session. But for today, we are playing with 3 new players. We're playing with Pippa, voiced by Mako. We're also playing with Haru Sakamoto, voiced by Ray. He has an intelligence of 6,
Thanks
which
for
is
pointing
the human
that out,
maximum, so we'll see how that goes.
Poor Ray.
We're also playing with Akihito Sua-kun, who's being voiced by Miss Story Buns herself, Eru.
It's me.
I'm really excited. So the voice actor for Sua there, Eru, is actually the person who introduced me to not Emoclore but Call of Cthulhu. So they were the very first like game master for me, and like they're very, very good at it. So
How dare you say that about me?
Kind of nervous. I don't really know how I feel about it. Mostly excited.
You'll really be out there setting the bar too high.
I actually have me down in the bottom corner there, and that's just because, well, I thought maybe, I would include myself in the group. Little fat dragon. I will light up when I talk so that it's easier to differentiate who is talking. But same as earlier, guys. So you
I remember opening this afterwards and complaining to her that my voice was too loud.
I'm playing
through the entire thing. I felt so sorry.
I won't be able to check in on chat as much as I would usually do during a stream, and that's just out of respect for my fellow players. So buckle in, and mostly just enjoy the story.
I guess just to. Sorry to keep talking over Eeyore, but, well, she just said what I told you guys just now. I did introduce her to Call of Cthulhu first, and, I'm not as good as she says, no matter what she says. I keep waving my fist at her and just in my window, but, the character that I'm playing here, I actually got a chance to play him again. She invited me to play another round of Emoclore in a different scenario.
Enjoy the story,
which I don't think you guys will see.
Raiding with a party of 17. Welcome to the Donut Dungeon. Today there's nothing donutty going on. It's just Kisaragi Station. I think it's a perfectly good scenario for October. It's a slightly horror themed scenario, not super horror themed. There's no jump scares, so no worries about that. But welcome, Minnow. I hope you're doing super well. Wolf of the Fallen, thanks so much for resubscribing at tier 1 for 12 months. Hope you enjoy your golden donut. I am voice acting a little bit today, so if you hear me make sounds that are not typical,
sounds,
that is why. No spoilers. That's not a spoiler. I won't. Okay, fine. I do need you guys to help me out with an audio check though. So if you just, when I go over to my fellow players, if you could just do an audio check for me, let me know if anybody is louder or quieter. It's okay if I'm a little bit quieter than the others, mainly because you want to hear the players more than you want to hear the dealer, right? Not you, Eel, just the previous viewers. Right, that's the Yes, that's the new rule I was going to impose. Please don't post any spoilers about the scenario onto social media, nor talk about it in public spaces. That's just a common rule among Emoclore and COC scenarios, so you shouldn't be screenshotting anything from the stream that would count as a spoiler. Also, please, I know there's some of you guys who are repeat viewers, please don't spoil anything in the chat. Spoiling does include things like being like, oh, here it comes, or like, oh, this is about to happen, like, oh, here we go, like, you know, stuff like that. Let's just keep it relaxed, and have good respect for everyone playing. BGM also okay to be a little bit on the quiet end today when you're doing the audio check for me, simply because again you want to hear the players more. The audio is good for now, holding for player audio. Thank you, Silent. So good. By the way, guys, Silent Night there, apparently he was ill for a little bit, but he's recently started to recover, so everyone just say congratulations to him.
Congratulations.
You got spoiled by chat earlier, Riru. Who spoiled you? I'll ban them. Your voice is generally a bit loud. Really? My voice is loud? Okay. Lowers my voice. But yeah, congratulations, Sai!
Sorry, that was my bad.
I'm super happy for him. I totally know what it's like to be like sick for ages and then finally get to go out and like, do things again. It feels nice. Eo's just fine.
I can't be doing that live. I can't be doing that live.
So we'll go into character introductions. I'm just gonna call over the group, and then we'll just go straight into character introductions. So, hello.
Sorry, if you saw that, you shouldn't have seen that. It's another scenario that I've
played. Hello. Let's start off with an audio check. Miss Pippa, can I get a nice big hello, please?
Hello.
I love Pippa.
Haru, can I get a nice big hello?
Hello.
I love you too.
And is that your Haru?
Hello. It's my smokes 2 packs a day, boys 3 packs, 5 packs. What?
Amazing. And Suak, can I have a nice big hello?
Hello.
Okay.
I'm so tired at the time of this recording.
Volume. We did do.
Hello.
Oh, Pippa's a little bit loud. Okay. Sorry, Pippa. Gotta lower you a little bit. Era's voice is always so nice. Yeah. Era's always nice. Mako and Ray are loud. Really? I always find Ray to be quiet. Maybe it's the echo. All right.
Maybe I can just speak up. I'm so loud. I am so loud.
Throughout the scenario, if you guys are having any audio issues, chat, just let me.
I regret. I regret.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay. So, my dear players, are you excited?
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to it?
And nervous.
Nervous
but excited.
Why nervous?
I have a lot of thoughts about the way I played in this scenario, thinking back. Like, it crosses my mind a lot.
Intelligence 6 and crazy circus girl.
Yes.
You'll be fine. You're crazy on stream all the time anyway.
Dang.
Oh.
Right? You'll be fine.
Rain, you have that thesaurus open.
Wait, let me open it. I forgot. You told me to open it earlier. I forgot.
You don't act off to a strong start.
Okay.
Excellent strong start. I got my thesaurus open. I'm ready to use all the big words.
All right, Intelligence 6, Mr. Haru Sakamoto. But I was thinking we could go into character introductions. But if we want to talk a little bit about the character, maybe talk a little bit about why you're on a train in the middle of the night, and then we'll kind of go from there. So let me just turn on the profiles. Pippa, you're up first. So tell us a little bit about Pippa.
So Pippa is a runaway who joined the circus at the age of 14. So she's 19 now. And she kind of grew up at the circus doing like tightrope, contortion, trapeze, and stuff like that. She's super crazy, kind of going mad from being at the circus, but she finds everything really amusing, including herself, and she gets offended really easily.
Oh boy. What's up with her resonance emotions? I see madness, escapism, and desire.
Yeah, so Madness is like the surface level. She's, obviously like it's
It
pretty easy
actually
to tell that she's
says
kind of got something going on.
despair,
And the lights
I
aren't all on
think.
upstairs, And then for the hidden, it's escapism. So she ran away from home in order to escape home life, and despair is her root. So like a really like sad childhood, was bullied a lot, had a lot of issues at home, and just like really needed to get out because her life was so like not fulfilling,
Theoretically, is she happy now at least, now that she's like run away?
She thinks she is.
Oh, she thinks she is. Oh,
My
Yeah.
heart.
So it says she's on the train to meet with her peers before a big circus trip. Is that kind of what she's doing before we start the scenario?
Yes, so her circus is from America but hopped on a ship
What do you mean every character is very related?
overseas to Japan, and she is currently I think it said she is traveling with the American Circus in Shibuya, so that's where she is right now.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Just gonna really quickly go over a couple of the special skills that you have. So you have martial arts knife throwing, special arts contortionism, and industry is
picked up.
entertainment.
Oh, well, yes, I think so. There's sort of
they're just little
relatable
things
parts
she
to
picked up
every
at the
character.
circus. She's not supposed to be a knife thrower, but because she spent so much time at the circus ever since she was 14, she got to know a lot of the people there, and they kind of taught her self-defense. So she picked up some knife throwing.
Oh, fantastic. So last thing I want to ask you is, what do you have on you at the beginning?
So I have a drawstring bag, a wallet, keys,
No, it's fine.
phone, and then ballet slippers and baby powder, just trapeze stuff, makeup, a leotard, a stolen throwing knife, and that's it.
I have so much stuff.
Wait, that's a lot of stuff.
It's like like the baby powder is like maybe like in a little Ziploc bag. It's mostly stuff that she just need for the circus because she's going to the circus in order to leave with the circus to go do her circus things.
Okay, awesome. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see how you're gonna RP her. Actually, I've been wondering about it since you made the character. So
I'm excited too.
Imagine.
Alright, next character, Mr. Haru Sakamoto / Ray.
Yes.
Hello. Tell us a little
Hello.
bit about Haru.
Alright, I'm gonna do this in my normal voice so I don't just completely jack my throat. But yeah, so Haru on the opposite side of the spectrum is somebody who kind of spent his entire life being super normal. He doesn't really find satisfaction in his day-to-day, I guess, but I mean, at this point, it's too much effort to
Tengen
change,
by
and he's not really
immersion.
the kind of person who likes taking risks, so he's just working at an office now. He's like 28, doesn't really go for any
Washed
Stop! Doesn't really go for any promotions, even though he has the potential to, but it's too much trouble, and again, it's like taking a risk. He's not really about that. He does kind of secretly sort of long to change something about himself because it feels like something's missing, but
Not gonna lie, I definitely feel like many of the chat goes feel like I'm being super
again, the
called
risk
out
thing,
right now.
He's not
Oh,
really.
this is so real.
He's a boomer.
my God.
Yeah, the most relaxing parts of his day are basically just taking self breaks and reading books.
Scoops
Okay,
G.
okay. Tell me a little bit about your resonance emotions. I see sloth, longing, and resignation.
This
He's
guy.
just tired. But yeah, so surface obviously sloth. He comes off as someone who's very unmotivated and very lazy. But hidden underneath that, he does want to change something about himself, but it's just really hard, bring change about. It's really, really hard, especially when you're trying to improve something about yourself, that you've been resigned to for so long, and that's why, yeah, resignation is his root. 'Cause he just can't resign
Maybe he
himself to
needs
living like this
maybe he
forever.
needs someone to talk to.
Until he
Oh.
retires.
Oh, chat.
So real. So you have
chat.
expertise, data collection, also technique photography. Where'd you pick up the photography?
Photography was something that he was really into when he was younger, so in high school. And I think at one point he did think maybe it's something that he could have chased as a dream. But again,
Oh my god.
yeah, that resignation of like, wanting something stable over taking that risk and going for it. Because as you know, stuff in the arts it tends to be a little bit more unstable than just working at a wage job, right?
And is that why you have expertise data collection?
Yes.
Wait. You have artillery gun. Why can he shoot a
Oh.
gun?
Shooting range, relieve stress.
Stress
Yes.
relief. Okay. So tell us a little bit. Why are you on the train tonight, and what do you have on you?
Yes, so he was on the way back after work, and he works in the business district of Tokyo, so that's the Marunouchi area, and he's heading back to the residential area, so that's where he lives. He was planning on just getting a drink and then passing out for early morning, but little does he know, something's about to happen. And inside his work bag, he is carrying his phone, his wallet, 3 packs of cigarettes, one of which has been emptied out. And stack of documents from his overtime work from
Tuna
tonight,
Glitter saying
and
she's
battery
RPing
pack,
half
his
of
charger,
chat.
and his work laptop.
Oh wow, that's a lot of. You guys all have so much stuff. Not like the morning group. I swear to God, they had some. What did Dell had like cake? That's all she had. She just had cake on her.
Damn. You know what? I think I'm more concerned about Drake, who was carrying a stolen gun that he couldn't shoot.
But okay, fantastic. I'm also really excited to hear your 3 packs a day voice.
My 3 packs a day voice. Yes.
Okay, so we'll move on to Sua-kun, Sua Akihito with Bun.
Hello.
Hello, Bun.
My name is Shirazuya Eru of Story Buns, but you'll hear Bun, and all of you are welcome to do the same. My character is a 15-year-old boy named Sua Akihito. So usually Sua or Sua-kun is fine. Although he looks a bit scruffy. He has a strong moral compass, and I think he has a hard time leaving people in need alone. His family is on the superstitious spiritual side, and his sister in particular is affected by ghosts and spirits, and Penguin. He's sort of grown up with a high spiritual sense.
Thanks for saying Bun is a little loud.
The occult
I'm so
stresses him
loud.
out. It's toughened him up towards the supernatural. So instead of finding it scary, I think he finds it very burdensome and unsettling. Because of difficulties at home and school, he doesn't really spend a lot of time at either. Today we meet him coming home from a visit to his uncle, and a bit of self-searching. He's at the age where he doesn't really know who he is and wants to find out. So the kind of fluffy nonsense that he spends a lot of time thinking about or talking about.
Can I ask you about the small bag of salt that you're carrying?
This is to do with the supernatural. To do with, purifying the places that he goes or throwing it across himself. As for those of you who aren't aware, after a Japanese funeral, mourners will cleanse themselves by throwing salt on themselves or scattering it across doorways. As questionable as it may be for a young man his age to be carrying around a plastic bag of something white and yeah, but it's what he has. It's salt.
You're not the only one.
Mako?
Salt.
I've got a small bag of baby powder.
Oh my god.
Okay.
These two. So I actually have Sirkin's his app his character sheet open, and This is for a different scenario that I played with you recently. Hush, it's salt. It's salt. So I made a few different characters for this particular scenario. I think at some point we're going to go through it again. So with different characters. Yes, I'm sure it's hard to see, but harder to see in the VOD.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
Why are you both carrying bags of white stuff? I get.
What else are you carrying on you, Bun?
Suakun doesn't have a lot of stuff. He has a handful of sweets, candy, a pen, and a handout from class, and salt.
Lovely, lovely. And I see that you also have martial arts, some Aikido.
Yes,
Okay,
it's just something he
fantastic.
grew up doing.
Okay. So, one last audio check from chat now that we've introduced
Salt.
everybody. How were the audios? Do I need to raise or lower anybody? Me included. Me included.
Test.
Test. Audio sounds good. All good to me. Good to go. You are good. Okay, fantastic. I know I raised Bun a little bit just because she does have a very soft voice. But let me know throughout the scenario if you find that anybody's getting quiet, especially on my end. I hear Ray very quietly.
Yes, she was way. She was.
Sorry, my mic.
No, it's your echoey room, man.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's my too large room. Yes.
Suffering from success.
Alright, are you guys feeling okay to start the scenario? Any questions or comments before we begin?
Thank you. Go ahead.
Ready to start.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, then let's begin. Kisaragi Station, Emoclore TRPG.
Thank you.
Oh, how did that happen? Sorry, 1 second while I get rid of that. There we go. So, you wake up in the middle of a dimly lit train, and it seems that you've dozed off at some point. The train stopped in the middle of a quiet station, and all of the doors are open. You wonder if it's perhaps the last stop. Inside the car with you are two others who also seem to have just been woken up by the sudden stop. You don't see any train attendants anywhere. Outside the train is oddly dark, and it seems the only way to investigate your surroundings further would be to get off the train. So, that is your setting. So you can begin investigation or RP.
So I get up and I look around me. I turn around and I try to look out the window, squint a little bit harder. Is there anything that I can make out about my surroundings at all?
Currently looking out the window, you see nothing. It's completely dark.
Okay.
Guess this is the last stop, you guys.
Suakun, he is
Loud.
awake now, and he looks around at the thin company. There's only two of them.
Shush.
He probably stands up and looks to the nearest neighboring train car to see if there's anyone else as well.
Sorry, in the nearby train cars?
Yes.
So your view's obscured to the other train cars. It is the type of train where you would first have to get off in order to access or view any of the other train cars. Inside your current train car, there is nobody else.
Salutes. In that case, he'll go to the door and look around the darkened platform.
Okay. Would you like to maybe roll
That's okay.
perception and see if you can see anything in the darkness?
Is that just regular perception down here?
Yep, you can roll regular perception, or if you have something like observative eye, that's also a good substitute.
I'd like to use observative eye then.
Okay, go for it. Okay, so you have a regular success with 1 dice. Suakun takes a look around, and looking around, can't really see very far, but looking at the ground, it does appear that you've arrived at some sort of train platform made out of wood and concrete.
Wood.
Can I check around the area for some kind of like button or alert thing to see if we can contact the conductor or driver of the train?
There is a button. It's a standard train, so there's all these standard emergency buttons.
Okay. I press it to see if I can get any reply.
Bing bong bang bong. Please wait. A train attendant will be with you very soon.
I love it.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna get off the train. I'm just gonna step in onto the ground outside. Just cause, train stopped, nowhere else to go. Doesn't seem like anyone's coming. Let's just step off for a sec.
Okay. Would you like to step off?
Yeah, I'm gonna step off.
Are you going to venture around, or are you going to just go right in front of the doors?
I'm gonna go step off and walk over to the station and see if there's like a map. Try to figure out like what station this is. A little confused.
Okay. You take a couple steps off the train, but you realize that's a little bit too dark to progress at the moment.
Are there any lights at the station?
As far as you can tell at the moment, no.
So I decide to join Pippa outside for now, or the super loud, crazy looking girl with the weird hair, and I use my phone as a flashlight to glance around the area.
Okay. To
there
use
anything I
your
can
phone, so can I just confirm that all three of you have phones on you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I get everybody to please roll a investigate, or an observation, or a perception? Any of those are fine.
Okay. Oh, my page. Sympholia, hold on.
Okay, Pippa succeeds.
Yeah, the dungeon master is supposed to be giving us a hard
My
time.
page keeps glitching out.
I think she was very kind. I mean, this is a beginner scenario, but still very kind. Sua also pulls out his phone, probably to check the time.
So Suakun takes a look at
I
his cell phone,
feel
but it
I
appears
feel
to be a little bit on
compelled
the
to like
fritz.
lower the volume
screen
just
is
because
flickering just a
I'm
little
so
bit, and
loud,
I
but
can't quite access the information.
he taps it.
Pippa, there. Haru is having the same phenomenon as Suakun, taking a look at your cell phone, but the screen seems to be flickering. However, upon looking up, Pippa's phone seems to be working fine. Yeah,
Funny how that works.
but that's a matter of whether Pippa wants to pull out her phone and take a look at it, but just glancing maybe.
Yes, yes, I watched it.
Haru and Akito can see that Pippa's phone is working fine.
I don't think she's I think that I'm at a place with my intelligence that I figure if the other two if their phones aren't working, then my phone's not working. So I'm just gonna turn to big, tall, handsome Haru, or handsome man with a cigarette, and ask him, where are we?
I'm not sure where we are, actually. I don't think I've ever seen this station before.
Awesome. What about you, little boy?
He looks, well, obviously she's talking to him, but he gives his phone another sort of frustrated shake before putting it away and says, "Do you know what time it is?"
It's night.
Sure.
It's really
is.
dark.
Is your phone working?
Mine?
Yeah, yours. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Here, let me
Check.
look. I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull it out and see that it is in fact working.
So for Pippa, upon investigating the screen of your smartphone, you notice that some of the symbols at the top right seem to be flickering as if glitching, but your screen itself is fine. You are connected to the internet. You have 4 bars, but you have 0 bars of actual phone service. The GPS symbol also seems to be displaying an error.
Can I look at the time and see what time it is?
Yeah, the time is so Pippa, what time did you think that do you think you got onto the train?
Maybe like 6 p.m.
Okay, so then it's 7.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
It's 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Hmm.
That's actually earlier than I thought, considering how dark it is.
Same.
quite
It's not
dark.
the time. Yeah?
Yeah.
Sensing that something is strange very quickly, can Suakun roll for spiritual sense?
Yep, absolutely.
Rolls
It's
to
okay
spiritual
if the
sense like
answer is
every 5 minutes.
So
I would
you
have
got
kept
a
rolling as well.
double success, the double. So, Suakun kind of gets the feeling that there's definitely something amiss in the air. You're not sure at this point whether there's anything spiritual, but there's definitely something pricking at your skin.
Rounds.
I turn to the circus-looking clown girl,
Mhm.
and I ask her if I can borrow her phone for a second to use
What
the
do you need it
flashlight.
for?
Flashlight,
Also, Suakun's gonna get
so
off
we
the
can look
train.
around.
Just gonna get off the train on your own?
Off the train to the others. Better stay together.
Yes.
It's my phone, so I will be the one holding it, and I'll use it as a flashlight. What are you trying to look at?
Okay, just scan it around our area and see if you can see anything.
Okay.
I just sigh, the longest sigh in existence. Desperation.
So is
I'm-
everybody electing to get off the train?
Yeah, we're getting off the train.
Okay.
Better than just sitting around waiting.
All right. So everybody chooses to get off the train. So, when Pippa moves around the flashlight on her cell phone, you guys realize that you've wandered onto the platform of some sort of station. You quickly realize that the concrete and wood that you're standing on is all that comprises a shockingly small and dilapidated train station. You didn't realize this when you're on the train, but the station is very weakly lit with a single flickering light, and you'll need some sort of method to light your way to look around the area. You think it might be possible to look around using your phone flashlight.
I was about to say, I'm gonna go in with my phone flashlight and walk over to the station. And then see if there's a map or something.
Okay. While you are doing that, all 3 of you realize that there's something a little strange in the air of this train platform that you've ended up at. You have a resonance judgment. The emotion coming at you is fear, scar. Does anybody have a root match for scar?
Me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Me too.
And Suakun?
No.
No. Okay, awesome. Does anybody have fear, scar as any of their emotions as a complete match?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
No.
great. So for Suakun, because your root doesn't match, you're going to be rolling a standard resonance roll. For Pippa and Haru, you're going to be doing the +1, which is a root match. Okay?
Okay.
So the force is 1, so that's what you would put to the right side of the equal sign. And go ahead whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
Pippa and Sua fail. So you do not succeed at the vibe check, and that's good. Same with Haru.
yeah.
So nobody succeeds at the vibe check.
We do not vibe.
But as you kind of are on the train platform, you realize that the air outside does feel oddly lukewarm on your skin, and there's a lingering heaviness in the air.
Is there any map or anything on the station if I walk up with my phone?
A map? Which direction would you like to go? Left or right?
Let's go right.
Okay. Upon kind of wandering around with your flashlight, you do notice no maps, but just up ahead there is something that looks like a platform plaque with the name of the station on it, and there's also a shadow in front of it. A young woman stands in front of the station's nameplate, using the light of her cell phone to squint at the lettering.
Hi. How y'all doing?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just as a disclaimer, this is a way of showing that she's like anonymous. It's not that she doesn't actually have a face. Okay,
I was
she's
like,
she's
oh my
perfectly normal.
god, what is that? Get me out of
Say,
here.
hey girl, where's your face at?
Why would that be a reaction?
But she turns around.
Suak,
Yes.
he pulls out his phone to like help provide light in this not very lit area. He's surprised to see that there's another person here, of course.
What's Haru up to?
Since the two youngins in front of me are using their phones, I'm going to keep mine in my pocket to conserve the battery. And have we been able to make out the lettering on the
Yeah.
sign yet?
Okay, so upon Pippa walking up to the woman at the station lettering, the woman turns around and she's like, "Oh, hello. You're the people who were asleep in the train earlier, right? I'm glad to see that you're doing okay."
Is the train still
What?
there, by the way?
The train
Wait,
is
but
still
we were the only.
Okay, just checking.
Where were you on our car? Like, were you on our train car?
Yeah. The train came to a stop, and I don't know. You guys were so hard to wake up, so I thought I'd come out and check it out first.
Huh.
Oh. How long have you been out here?
Just about 10 minutes.
Okay, do you know where we are?
I'm not really sure. I'm really sorry. The nameplate says Kisaragi. Is there a Kisaragi station on the train line?
I don't know. I'm gonna turn to the other
No.
two and ask
I
them
don't
because I'm not from here.
I don't even
What?
know what area this is. Is there
That's me, by the way. It's not Suak, and that's
the
me
only
saying
phone
what?
working is yours, right? So I turn to the girl with the weird hair and I ask her if there's any apps or internet on her phone working at all.
I have internet. I can check on my my
This
GPS.
part
Yeah,
of the
check your
scenario
GPS.
is definitely
Okay, I pull out the GPS.
definitely made it harder
to
for
see where we are on
Sua
the map.
Your GPS is displaying an error. It seems to be glitching out a little bit.
compared to say
you
if I had
can't identify
brought
where you are.
rice.
Awesome.
This is quite specific, but since Kisaragi is a pretty famous, name.
I know that, but
Sua is highly alarmed. I actually didn't use the salts at any point in the
hear it?
scenario, and he's still
it's not
it's not a spoiler for me to
see
say
if
that,
woman,
but I didn't use
so
it.
I
I think he'd like to. May I roll spiritual sense again this time to see if anyone here is possessed or perhaps not from the world of the living?
Yeah, absolutely. But before that, can I get actually all three of you to roll a knowledge check?
Yep.
This is, I think.
So it doesn't matter what in.
Yep, so okay. Fail, Pippa, fail. Just waiting for Haru.
Haru's page keeps glitching out.
Uh-oh.
Is Haru using Chrome or Firefox?
Yeah, Haru's using Chrome.
Haru should use Firefox.
Haru probably doesn't want to switch to Firefox because
Yeah, I don't want to try new things. I'm 28.
So then we'll just progress while Haru's figuring that out. But for Suakun, The name Kisaragi Station does definitely ring a bell, and it doesn't give you a very good feeling, but you can't quite remember any other details regarding it. Pippa and Haru have no knowledge at all about Kisaragi Station, so it doesn't ring a bell with them at all, okay?
Sure.
And now you can progress with your spirit sense if you'd like.
Thank you. Yeah, but
So Sukan is trying very hard to figure out what's going on in his surroundings, but nothing's really coming to mind as of now. Everyone looks to be doing okay. And while you guys are standing around, the woman again speaks up, and she's like, my name's Hasumi, by the way, guys. Can I get your names, just so it's a little easier to communicate?
Yeah, my name is Pippa.
It's a weird name, but
Sua.
you guys can just call me Haru.
Pippa and Haru and Sua, right? Thank you. Nice to meet you. Do you think maybe we should try calling for help?
she's so friendly.
I think we should just wait for the next train. We can just like sit on this here bench and relax, and everything will be okay.
Okay, I don't know about you kids, but I have work tomorrow in the morning. I can't just stay here. We need to get out. I'm not
Train
staying
coming.
here.
You'll be okay.
Bones doing something kinda, and the train, it doesn't look like there's anyone else on it.
Oh yeah, what about the train attendant? I don't think she ever came.
Yeah, no train. Despite the fact that Haru did press the button earlier and you got the confirmation in the automated system, nobody actually showed up. If you look back at the train, because you're now outside, all of the other train cars are dark.
Ominous.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my hand on Haru's shoulder, look him in the eyes, and say, "You might not be going to work tomorrow.
Oh my god.
And you should call in while you're ahead, and don't overthink it. Just don't go to work tomorrow, because this might take a while."
Okay, I step back and I reply, "Excuse me, rent does not pay for itself."
Yeah. I mean, we can always just like not pay rent. Forehead, like I do.
Forehead. Oh my god. Okay, I turn away from Pippa.
But I'm gonna look at Sua, and there's a little bit of a little pull on the heartstrings, yeah. Thinking about the fact that Sua might have a family to get home to. So I'm gonna walk over to him and kind of, I was gonna say kneel over, but he's definitely taller than me. So,
He definitely is.
I'm. Are you okay?
That's a good question.
I'm fine. What is it?
Just
He's not
wondering
fine.
if you're okay, little
He's
guy,
not fine.
little bro.
Yeah, you look kind of fidgety. Are you okay?
I'm fine. We're just we don't know where we are, and something weird is going on. So
He grips his bag of salt like a loser.
Aw.
And he probably puts his phone away.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you guys are standing around and chatting, Hasumi is kind of lingering in the background, but obviously she's a stranger, and you guys seem to have some sort of knowledge of each other. So she's politely keeping her distance. While you guys are doing that, you hear a sudden thumping sound from behind you.
Nope.
You have realized that the train doors have closed, and it has suddenly started to take off into the darkness away from
Oh,
you.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna get to my circus.
There goes my rent.
And you guys have been left behind in the darkness of the station.
oh my god.
Shit. Okay.
Hasumi also is like, oh my god. And she kind of whips out her cell phone again to try and make a call. Can I get everybody to please roll an investigate or a perception? Or something equivalent. Yeah, observation also fine.
Okay.
I know this is kind of not quite
Every single
on brand, but is crisis perception
Yes, absolutely.
okay to roll?
Go for it. Roll crisis perception. Okay, Pippa succeed. Suak can succeed at crisis perception. Haru
I think
stays
this
glitching
counts
out.
as a
Haru is
crisis.
struggling.
That's okay. Take your time. And Haru fails. So, Haru, upon taking a look at Hasumi, doesn't really notice anything off about her at all. Like, she's just a normal girl, wearing kind of, just normal clothes. Pippa, on the other hand, takes one look at her, and Pippa immediately realizes that this girl's fashion sense is a little bit outdated. On top of that, the cell phone that she is holding is a old flip phone. It's not a model that you would expect to see in this day and age at all. Suakun has rolled crisis perception, and you aren't super comfortable around Hasumi.
I'm gonna ask her how old she is.
Okay. Hasumi says, I'm 23. How about you?
You're 23 and you're holding a fossil in your hand?
I mean, it's a couple of years outdated, but I mean, it still works.
A couple?
A couple of years. Wait,
No
okay, hold on.
shot.
What year do you think this is? Hasumi.
2004, right?
Ah, shit. No.
Okay.
Bro.
Alright.
We got the
Everyone-
crazy lady waiting for the train.
Everyone
You're
get
calling her
by.
crazy?
Fossil.
I'm like freaking out, wondering if maybe perhaps I did a little something before I got on the train that I don't remember. I'm looking around. I'm looking through my bag. There's nothing in there that would mean that I did. But I turned to Sua, who seems really put off by this woman.
He's definitely put off by her.
Yeah. And then I look back at Hasumi, and I look back between the two of them.
Actually, Sua probably begins to like maneuver himself so that he's halfway between Pippa and Hasumi, just like he's doing the body block.
Oh, he's so sweet.
How is he body blocking though? Is he body blocking Pippa or Hasumi?
He's just getting in the way.
Yeah.
Hasumi's,
think the intent
the
there
reaction
is
was so
to
strong to her saying the year that she's kind of looking at you guys and she looks a little
protect
frightened. And she's like,
Pippa from Hasumi.
Is it something I said?
Are you on drugs by
What?
any chance?
Obviously,
What?
she's not actually very
no,
threatening,
I
but
would nenever do that.
the 2004.
Uh-huh. Are you
don't
messing with us?
I just didn't, she
Sua
kind
can
of seems very
immediately
taken
thinks
aback.
that she's a ghost. Sua can immediately thinks that she's a ghost. He's not into it.
Okay.
This isn't funny.
Yeah.
Suakun, would you like to try spirit sense one more time with that thought?
Yes. Tell me. Tell me.
So you succeed. Despite the fact that you're relatively well in tune to this sort of thing, you don't really get the feeling that Hasumi is a ghost. Or at least
Doesn't
your
matter.
gut
What's happened to
feeling
us is weird enough already.
All right.
It does make a difference, but
Is there anything else around the area now that the train has left? Can I use observative eye to check?
Yes, go for it.
Okay. Boomer has to find it. Give me a second.
You can also type it. There you go. So you succeed. Upon looking around, you realize that there's almost no light in the area surrounding the station. There are, however, a few small lights that seem to barely litter the railroad tracks. There doesn't seem to be anything resembling housing nor civilization as far as the eye can see. There are mountains in the distance, and the station seems to be surrounded by grass fields.
How tall is the station?
How tall is it?
Yeah.
Normal size for a station.
I mean,
A
are we
small
talking
Get
like
on,
Grand
want to
Central
look
Station
around.
here?
Oh yeah, it's actually a very small station, so you
Okay.
could look around like just with the eye. There's no details that are particularly hidden.
Okay.
Is it?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it short enough that if I got on Haru's shoulders, I could get on top of it to look around and get a better view?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn
Excuse
to
me,
him.
I did not
Can
consent to
hey, can I get on your shoulders real quick, please?
I squint at her very suspiciously.
I'm just trying to get on top. That's all. I'm just trying to get on top, you know? And
While
look
those two are
around.
having that exchange, would it be okay for me to, for Zurkon to talk to Hasumi a little bit more?
Yeah, absolutely. What would you like to say?
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from the Shin Hanamatsu area. How about you?
I'm just from Central. But where were you? Where are you going? Where are you trying to go?
I was trying to get to just to Nagano. I'm just on like an overnight trip.
On the way to
Do you know what
Naga-
time it is now?
Right now it says it's a little past 11:30.
Okay.
If she's on her way to Nagano, would we even have been on the same line?
Would you like to roll a knowledge check? And let's see how much you know about the train system.
Can I do
It's
expertise
definitely not
data?
11.
Can I do expertise data collection?
Yeah, sure. Let's see, you collected that data for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it. You got a double, so I'm
it's
gonna.
not live.
We're
I'm
going
watching
for
it
it, however,
back.
I'm gonna say that you know a lot about not only the Tokyo train system, but also the bullet system, as well as like just all the train stuff. Transportation's like your thing, okay?
I am good at geography.
You see, if this was Taimon, I would not have to feel
good with
so
train systems, but you can't think of
shy
any trains
about
that would be
speaking.
taking someone from the Tokyo area to Nagano at this time of night.
Can I ask her what time she got on the train? Or like how long she's been on it?
Yeah, Hasumi looks at Pippa and she's like, I guess I was on the train maybe about an hour and a half before.
Okay, well, it's definitely not 11, so your phone is jacked.
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely 7, like a little past 7. So yeah.
Pippa, are you still trying to persuade Haru to let
Oh,
you onto his
yeah,
shoulders?
let me get on
Okay.
your shoulders, please. It's urgent.
Thanks.
Okay, for the sake of getting out of here, let's do it. Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay.
I lean down.
Yeah.
And
Can
yes.
you hoist me up, please?
Yes.
Okay.
So I hoist Pippa up onto my shoulders so that she can
She's
look
hoisting.
around. But I have a huge scowl on my face the whole time.
Right, so now that I'm on your shoulders, I'm gonna put my filthy shoe on your shoulder so I can stand up and try to get onto the station.
Oh my
the
god!
railway station.
Excuse me, money does not grow on trees. My suit is very expensive.
Shut up. This is important. We need to get out of here.
Excuse me. So I'm not gonna make you roll for this, Pippa, because I'm just gonna say that you're good enough to climb a roof, being a having acrobatics and all that. So you get to the top of the roof, but you're not really seeing anything different from what you saw on the ground. As far as you can see, you don't really see any lights. But you do, the one thing that stands out to you, however, is the mountains in the distance, as well as the train tracks, and they seem to kind of continue on past the grasslands as far as you can see them.
Okay. I'm gonna turn back to the boys. And
You're still on my shoulders.
no, I think I'm on the roof now, yeah?
Okay. Right.
Does anybody, I'm not from here. Is this like a mountainous location? Like, is that easy to tell where we are in Japan? Like, Is that like a landmark, or because I'm from New York.
I honestly have no idea since I'm from the main city. I don't really leave it that much. What about you though? I turn to both Hasumi and Suwa.
Suwa shakes his head. Also, he offers Hasumi one of the sweets from his pocket. He holds it out to her.
Hasumi notices and
Want
she's like,
one?
"Oh my gosh, thank you. Sorry, I don't really have anything on me that I can give back." But she takes the candy and she pops it in her mouth. She seems kind of happy. And in response to Haru, she's like, "Sorry, I mean, there's mountains everywhere in Japan."
I'm gonna slide off the roof on my butt and kind of gesture for Haru to come and get me.
Why this?
And I
Okay.
can either get back on your shoulders, or you can catch me bridal style.
Oh
Whatever
god.
you want.
Okay.
How do you catch her?
Haru prays for the ground to swallow him up, then approaches. then approaches and catches her bridal style because he does not want to get his shirt any more dirty than it already is.
Wow.
Puts her on the ground, turns around, and lights up a cigarette.
I pat his shoulder. Thank you. Turn to Suwa. You have candy?
He silently pulls out another and holds it out to
Thank
her.
you.
Oh my god.
I think that with the way things are looking, we're going to have to move at some point. I think it's choosing a direction to go in.
So
No
should
train
follow the
coming
This
lights?
is me and not Suwa. Should we follow after the train?
That might be good. I mean, it has to be going to a next stop of some kind. So presumably, if we follow the lights, like on the railing, we should be able to reach some kind of sign of civilization.
Hasumi kind of.
We might be able to go to the next. Sorry?
Go for it. Yeah.
I was just thinking that we might be able to go to the closest station.
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
Hasumi will kind of pipe up here and she'll be like, I don't really know about moving on when we don't even know anything about where we are. Like, does anyone have internet connection or something? Maybe we can Google it?
Oh,
Me.
Yeah?
yes, Pippa is the only one with the working phone.
That's true.
Alright, Pippa,
Yeah.
would you like to try? And just as a dealer note to both Haru and Akihito, your phones were flickering earlier, but if you think your character would try again to look at their phone, you're welcome to try that at any point.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Pippa, can
I'll
you
try-
roll some sort of investigative roll or a perceptive roll? Really doesn't matter. Library, investigate, insight, anything like that.
I want to check again if my phone is working now.
Okay, same with you then. Do you want to roll and investigate her?
Yep, let's do it. Just give me a moment.
I guess I'll do the same
Okay,
since
go for it.
cover the bases.
Investigate. Oh god damn it!
Um,
God damn it! My phone has betrayed me.
Good news for you, Haru. Actually, you open up your phone and the screen is not flickering anymore.
Oh.
But you just it seems to be a little bit on the fritz still, so you're not going to be able to look anything up with it at the moment.
I feel
Am I
like
able to call anybody?
I was trying not to
No.
metagame, but I
Vulcan
was
whips
his phone out and I was
Googles it.
absolutely kisaragi.
Yeah.
Yeah. at this
So some
particular
results do
point.
come up for Suakun on the internet. What you do garner from the internet is that there is no such thing as a station called Kisaragi Station.
Maybe it's because
But
time is always a
around
factor.
approximately 2004, there was a person who claims to
sessions
have
like this.
wandered into a location called Kisaragi Station, and they posted onto a internet forum regarding their experiences. It's since turned into an urban legend and is still passed on in current day. And Pipao, you do a Google search, but you don't find anything. Okay.
In that
You
case,
misspelled
I'd like
the name.
Pass this
Classic.
information on to everyone. No, I think it's more along the lines of
Silicon flashes everyone his phone.
like this was my. I mean, I said this,
do not really
what is that?
believe in that kind of urban
afterwards.
legend stuff.
but this was the first
Your
time I'd
channel.
ever been a player. This is
Insert
the first time I've
channel.
ever played.
Everyone is reminded of the
Tabletop.
urban legend of Kisaragi Station, and well,
And up
This
until
must
this
be a
point,
coincidence of some kind.
I
That
had
stuff
always
doesn't
been running
happen
games,
in real
not
life.
playing them.
Can I
So
grab
I
a
feel
phone
like I
and
was
start scrolling
speaking
and
with
reading
a
it?
different kind of
Yeah, so why?
insight as well.
I can't. I'm
And I
gonna grab it
mean-
out of your hand.
Mm,
Now I'm gonna do that.
like it was
Okay.
within fair
Scrolling through, and
fair
I actually
limits. I
read it
feel, but
before, so I know that it does
can
have
hear myself, and I
Hasumi's
can
name
hear
on it,
myself
correct?
metagaming.
So I'm gonna look at it and then look up and ask her, "What's your name again?"
Me,
it's
the
Hasumi.
me, the player.
Ah, shit.
Me, the player.
So
I know that we
I'm gonna
have to
turn
move
Suwa
from here
and
eventually.
tilt his phone so he can
So
look at it
I
and kind
just
of point
said
at the
it.
name.
I just
Hasumi,
said at some point we have to
which
move.
is on the site.
And then me, the player,
He
too
probably
lazy to
looks a
tell
little bit,
everyone as it is.
defeated
so I
rather
say
than
that I
unsettled by
share the
anything, and he says,
information
"Let's just
instead.
stay close together."
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Are there any other signs nearby besides?
No, I haven't seen
besides
either
the
of
Kisaragi
those.
station sign? Like, usually there's some kind of indication, right, of the previous end.
Are they?
You don't
Inspector?
see anything at all. The only text around is this old and faded sign that says Kisaragi Station on it. But while Haru's looking around, Hasumi will be like, she's a little bit uncomfortable because, you know, you guys have been kind of like talking amongst yourselves, but and you know, she's like a girl in the middle of nowhere, but she looks at her phone again and she's like, sorry, my phone's not connecting, but I'm connecting to the internet for some reason. Like do you think maybe we could
Interesting. No
I don't know,
communication,
like, does
internet
anybody have any
only.
contacts on the internet? We could maybe gain information that way.
You get internet on that fossil in your hands?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eos doing
I'm gonna
her
walk over to her.
best.
Feel classic hand on the shoulder. Ma'am, are you aware that you are an internet sensation?
Me? I'm just an office worker. What do you mean?
Interesting. Hasumi. It's interesting.
As Pippa's probably about to imply the don't imply, Suak comes over and he gives her a look that says, "Please shut up."
Point taken. I get the hint. I'm just not gonna talk anymore.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
poor Pippa.
Um,
She should have just kept talking.
I mean, I don't know that there's. Is there any way for us to call for help via the internet at all? Because
What
my
method would you
phone's
like to
really
use?
just
Also, he just
can
has
still
that
find
kind
him.
of
You guys might
face.
have
the
like-
the youngins.
Suakun's
social
angry looking
media.
face.
It hurts.
Haru, do you not have any social media?
No, I'm too busy working. Hello, you think I have
Yeah,
time
he has
for
to
that
pay
kind
his
of
rent.
thing?
Remember?
Yeah, I have to pay my rent.
In that case, Pippa and Suakun, can I get you both to roll a knowledge roll or something similar?
Your boy has MySpace.
Is this knowledge for internet or what is this knowledge for?
I'll tell you in a second. But
Okay.
Let's just roll it.
In that case, may I roll for insight?
Insight? Yeah, absolutely fine.
I wasn't in chat
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry, you do
Um,
not have any insight.
when this was
obviously not.
this was being
But on the other hand,
played.
Pippa,
But I
realizing
think
that Haru does not
both
have any
Ray
it looks like he
and
might not have
Knuckle
social
were
media.
looking at
But just coming
chat.
across your mind, you do know of a convenient site called Twiktar that does not require an account
Twiktar.
to Twik from it.
Fuck.
Yo, Twiktar.
No, it's
Whether-
Twiktar. Twiktar.
Twitter.
Okay, I'm gonna Twitter for help.
All the cool kids are on Twitter.
Twiktar.
You guys
Um,
ever heard of Twiktar?
Oh my. The I see some of my younger coworkers using it, but I don't personally use it, so I don't really know how it works.
Still under the impression that
Ultimate
Suakun's phone is working, right? So I'll be tweeting. Not. Wait, are we? Are we
TikTok.
sending out an SOS from there?
TikTok.
Yeah, you can tweet whatever you would like. What would you like to tweet?
Stuck in the middle of the woods with these two weirdos.
Sound good?
I don't know if he would. I actually don't know if he would.
It's because
but,
Suakun's not an internet
if
sort of guy.
either of you wants to use the phone, probably Pippa, if anyone.
But yeah, I
She
think.
does
Guitaring.
not really use social media. She doesn't really
Oh
get it.
no!
Oh my gosh, look at all of them.
them.
Not really social media presences.
No. Okay. I mean, it's just typing out like a short message and hitting send, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can do that then. Whose phone are we using?
Whoever you want.
So that's
Whoever, except mine.
Yeah, so that's one.
Sure, let's do it.
Updating them, my
Sua has an
space.
account, right?
No,
Suakun
but
doesn't
feel
have a
free to
TikTok
use his
account.
phone.
Okay. So should we can? Do we have the ability to make an account?
Yeah, you can go onto twitter.com and make a standard account, or you can go onto Twictar where you can conveniently twick without needing to make an account.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I go onto Twictar and I write out a twick.
Okay, what does the Twix say?
Has I guess can we take a picture actually?
Yeah,
And
what would you like to take a picture
and
of?
the somebody next to the sign.
Somebody next
It's
to
not
the
gonna be me.
Okay, who? I guess who's the most photogenic?
Mm.
Of course.
Possibly. Do you want to? Are you comfortable?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I could go stand next to the sign. She'll
Okay.
scuttle on and stand next to the sign.
Sure, let's do it. All right.
Okay.
That's friendly.
Yes.
Okay, so I take a photo of Hasumi.
Can you
next
roll
to the
your
kisaragi sign.
photography skill,
With-
please?
with my photography skills. TM. Okay, hold on.
You got this.
Let's go.
You got
I-
this.
wait,
You don't got
what?
this.
Wait, what?
So
Okay.
you
I
actually
beg your
succeed at taking the photo. However,
okay.
it's just a little bit blurry.
God damn. Okay,
Okay.
I'm trying. Hold on. Let me try again. You know, it's never
Go
the
for
first
it.
shot.
As long as it says kisaragi aki and it has
Is it too blurry?
Hasumi on there.
If you squint, you can more or less reasonably make out that it says kisaragi on it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try again.
Okay, try again. Go for it.
Yeah.
You
see,
succeed.
screenshots the
This time-
charm.
This time
Theo
you
is
take a
very
great
kind.
photo. Now, if you
Hell
want to upload it, I need you to roll.
She
some
was
sort of
also very lax
social
for
skill.
group one.
So you
Oh,
can
boy.
roll negotiate, or you can social arts, allure, psychology. Anything's fine, really.
Okay,
For those of you
I'll
who do
psychology
play
then, I guess.
tabletop
Okay.
role-playing games, a reroll
Oh, you
on
succeed.
any sort
so
of
the
important
tweak goes up without
roll
a hitch, and you actually like almost right away
like
get a few people
costs
responding.
you an arm and a leg
Oh
to
my God, this is
buy,
my
or
moment.
Yeah, and a few people are kind of
You
like
know,
they seem a little interested, and they're
it
like,
usually is something that
weird,
you have to
like, movie
bargain
props
for.
or something. And what's this guy up to?
But I
and
think
I'm not
just
gonna introduce
because
a
the
concept
crowd
to you guys.
is not that
It's like
familiar
sideways, I'm
with,
sorry.
with the
But you see
system,
the
not that
pop-up on the
familiar
left?
with
It's called the
these kinds of
Net
games.
Live Credit.
if it was
Value.
just like
So,
a
how this
straightforward
works
re-rolling
is,
for like a photo.
Every time you
EO
post
would have
onto
allowed
social
it.
media in a credible way, your credit value will go
If you fail a roll, you're not allowed to just say, "Oh, can I do
if
that
your credit
again?"
value is low,
doesn't happen
nobody
like
on the
that.
internet is going to believe you.
Or at least it very, very rarely
But
happens
the
like
higher
that.
you manage to make your credit rating, the more help you'll be able to get from the internet as well as response.
Pretty much. And I think that's
Okay.
fine. I think it just made the experience
Do we see any useful
much
information from the
kinder,
replies?
much kinder and
what exactly
much more
did you tweet?
gentle to
What's the text?
all
Or
of us
did you only
new
tweet the
players.
No, I also tweeted we're currently at
I mean,
this
I'm not
so-called
experienced at
kisaragi
tabletop
station.
either.
Has anybody ever heard of it or been around
I don't know. I
Yeah,
think it's
so
kind
yeah,
of a
couple of
common
responses, not
sense,
that many,
a
like one
common
or two,
sense
and
thing.
one body count.
That if you're asked to roll for something, you
But,
don't
yeah,
just
like,
automatically
one of
get
the
to
responses
re-roll
is like,
it.
oh yeah, I've heard of that urban legend. Kind of cool that you have a movie prop going on there.
Okay, so I turn to all the others and I ask
This
if,
is difficult
do you
though.
think
This
we should
is
try to
pretty difficult.
convince people that we're actually here? Do you think they'll believe us at all? Because
No,
I know
they
I
won't believe
probably
us.
wouldn't.
They're not gonna believe us.
I think
and we
this is
probably won't get help from
mentioned. This
strangers.
is mentioned at some point,
So I
probably
think we
after the
should
scenario. But
Are we able
sit
to?
here and
Suakun
let our fate.
Okay, you can do that,
is-
but I no. Rent,
Oh yeah, I
like
forgot
I
you have
said,
rent to
I have
pay.
rent. Rent
You
is not gonna
have
pay
rent to
itself.
pay.
Can I contact any form of law enforcement on the platform?
Suakun is a character
like to
I
roll and
made
see?
for Call of Cthulhu, not
Sure.
for Emerald Claw.
What would be?
He was
What
kind
are you
of
gonna do at the Metropolitan
adjusted
Police?
for this scenario.
Tokyo
And even though this was fine,
Police.
I would say that
Please send help.
his skill
Yeah, you
set
can if you like. You can if you
or
like.
his
Yeah, sure.
mindset, especially, is
Is
not
it just psychology again? Or?
Yeah, you can roll psychology or
kind of misses a
blade
couple
or
of marks
anything.
for this particular scenario, and I think that's perfectly fine to have. But
You succeed. So you at the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Unfortunately,
the retries
police
gave
do
the great.
not
Yes,
respond
that's
to
right.
you.
I remember.
But you do get a few
all
people
of the
like,
Drake
responding
retries.
to your tweet to the police, being like, "Hey, like, what are you guys up to over there?"
You seem quite
You talking about
bothered
Kisaragi
by the
Station? That's kinda
salt.
weird.
But it's just something that he carries now and then.
and then starts quite robotically recounting everything that had happened up until now.
Perhaps not from
a
me.
good old thread of twigs.
Okay. Would you like to
Maybe
roll
someday I'll.
any kind of
someday
negotiable
I
skills,
might stream
Or social skill.
tabletop, but it's pretty unlikely. I'm happy to participate.
I'm trying to think of
things
an
like this.
equivalent to ikurume.
I didn't know what the English
Ikurume,
word for that at the time was,
the
but it's
closest
like
thing here is debate.
it's like convince.
which is not.
It means like to
you can also just use standard negotiate, or if you have a luck skill or a
I don't know-
computer brain
I don't know what the
skill,
English
you can also
equivalent
try
is for
that.
it still. I've forgotten what it is. It's,
Can I roll according to luck? Could use
I
some
forgot.
luck right now.
but
Yeah,
it's
try
But I
it.
don't have
yeah.
anything.
It's a kind of negotiate. Okay.
So Suakun does put up
Bun
his
tabletop.
thread, and it goes through.
Bun
perfectly
is not
fine, but
very
you don't
good at
really get much
tabletop.
response from it.
He's not a very good writer.
Oh.
Someone else take the wheel.
Okay. I mean,
It's probably because he wasn't like he wasn't being emotive enough. It's like telling us what happened, but there's no sense of danger.
should we hand it off to the most emotional person in our group that looks at Pippa?
Would Pippa want to try?
Yeah, what am I doing?
I'm posting onto the internet.
What?
Twictaring.
What's Twictar?
I love how casual she is.
I haven't been.
Some kind of social
Pippa has not been paying attention.
She's like
just been
semi
on
here.
them.
In that case, does Haru want to do it? I think he's probably the most desperate
I
out of
can
us.
do it. You guys should
Yes.
just tell me what I should do.
Just ditch Pippa.
No, I don't want Haru to do it.
Appeal for
Okay.
help?
This guy's kind of like stale bread.
Eo's setup for this
Stale
particular
bread?
game is very.
Appeal for
It's
Wow,
very
I've
well
never been
done.
so
It's very
offended in my life.
meticulously
From the
made.
corner, Hasumi is like, "Please don't fight! Please don't fight!"
She
Maybe
sets
we should-
things up
Yeah, okay. So
well.
if Pippa tries, it doesn't go through to get Hasumi to try.
for streaming purposes. I think that this is
Suwa.
very good.
Can I have your phone?
I
gives the phone to her?
I wasn't watching,
Um,
but
I'm
I
gonna
was
take a
in
selfie.
I was in the
Okay.
Cocofolia
Hasumi.
web
Nice.
page,
Yep.
which is where she
Okay.
does all
Okay.
of her
Do you
setting
want
up.
Good
to
to
roll
roll
a
for-
craft skill so you can try what happens with the photo?
Absolutely. I will roll. Actually, can I roll?
But as you may have accidentally
no
seen
crap.
from like an hour ago,
Do you want me
Because
to take
it's
the photo
social
instead?
media,
Mhm.
is there any way I could roll industry entertainment?
I do all of my setting up in OBS. I do all of my
How about
tabletop
I'll
sets
give you that,
in,
and we'll say
in
that if your roll
OBS,
goes through,
so
your phone will
I
also
apologize
came out
for accidentally shimmying over to one of those.
Please.
The
No!
Coverfolia is especially made
No!
for
You
running tabletop.
fumbled that
so-
roll. You actually drop Suakun's cell phone onto the ground. It rolls, it skids, and
Oh
now
my
there's
God.
a big
Sua's
crack in it.
phone.
Okay,
Oh
I'm gonna
my
grab it
God.
before he can grab it.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
grab it.
God.
I'm gonna grab it.
Oh no!
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't see it. I'm gonna say,
Oh
"Oh,
my
it's
God.
fine." I'm gonna tell him it's fine. I'm gonna use that. Did I manage to get a blurry picture or no?
You got like a very blurry picture, but
I
it's
need
not,
another
it's barely
cigarette.
visible.
The
I need
I'm
phone.
another
gonna take that
cigarette.
picture. I'm gonna take that picture. I'm gonna
Sua's phone.
tweetar it or whatever it's called.
TikTok.
Okay, can you
I'm
just
gonna-
let me retake the
I'm gonna
photo?
say, stuck in the middle of
Pippa,
nowhere.
no.
Hashtag Hasumi.
Pippa, no.
Hashtag Kisagari. And I TikTar that shit. Full send.
Oh, I could have retaken that photo for you. God damn it.
Okay, Haru, would you like to try to?
Second cigarette at
It's
the
already
night.
posted.
Go.
It's already posted. Can't take it down now. You know, digital tattoo. Bzz, it's on the internet forever.
Haru's like going through it right now.
Okay, so let's say that Pippa's post actually went up,
I accidentally
but it was a
changed
fumble,
scenes,
and
just
the photo quality was so
misclicking,
bad that
and it was to one
the
of
few people
my
who seemed a
one of
little
my
bit
Call of
interested
Cthulhu
in
rooms.
Haru's posts are kind of like, what is this post? Like, you know, I guess
I
this is, and the net live credit value goes down. The people are put off by it.
Mean.
Everyone
I'd give the phone back to Suan and say, take your
is not
stupid
into
phone.
it.
Stupid.
Got like a giant crackdown.
The phone still works.
Yeah, the phone
phone
works
still
fine. Just harder to see. While you guys are doing that, Hasumi is like, guys, like, do you think maybe like, is it any good to stand around here? Like, maybe we should walk along the railroad tracks or something. Maybe there's someone at the
Halfway.
next station.
Yeah, I'd love to get
Lovely.
hit by a train.
Okay,
Possibly.
not on the tracks, Pippa.
On the tracks. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'd love to
quoting.
be hit
Along
by
the tracks. She means along the tracks. Stop bullying her.
I'm not bullying. I'm just,
Poor
know,
Pippa,
okay,
poor Hasumi.
you're right. You're right.
Okay, so I mean, yeah, I guess the only thing really to do now is just to walk along the tracks until see if we can find anything at all.
Yeah, is Suakun down to do
Yes.
that?
Yes, let's get moving. Of course, he's like, "What did you do to my phone?" And he like waves it. He like waves it.
I'm gonna like as we're walking, I'm gonna kind of like turn over to Suwa, just kind of lean in and be like, "Worry about your phone."
Haru is currently halfway through his second cigarette of the night.
Okay, so the group unanimously decides that you guys are going to walk along the railroad tracks, maybe go on together. Hasumi seems very happy to be able to move on. She looks quite nervous still. And you guys walk onto the railroad tracks. But you're walking and something
me.
is strange. The further you walk away from the station, the more your surroundings seem to blur. Is something wrong with your
What the hell?
eyes?
Lovely.
Okay. First, because Hasumi looks really nervous, I'm just gonna move her to the middle of our group.
Oh. And she's like,
and
"Oh,
then
thank you."
yeah, and then so your phone is still somewhat
At least
working.
it's still working, right?
Yeah.
Fine.
Can we look through your camera to see if it's like, because everything's really blurry. Can we look through your camera to see if it's just our eyes or if it's our actual surroundings? Like, what's going on here?
Can I grab? I'm gonna grab.
Probably-
Oh, sorry. What?
Oh, it's just going to turn the camera on and then possibly roll spiritual sense again if that's allowed.
Yeah, go for it.
See if there's something in the air.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna grab the cigarette, or at least put my fingers on the cigarette that is in Haru's mouth and say, "Quit smoking." I can't see shit.
Maybe you need to get your eyes checked. That has nothing to do with my smoke.
in my face.
Okay, so they start arguing, and Hasumi is again being like, please don't fight, please don't fight. And Suakun is trying his spiritual sense. Suakun actually rolls a miracle roll, which is insane with 2 dice. This is like the best thing I've ever seen. Best roll I've ever seen in this game. So Suakun is distinctly hit with an odd feeling. There's something a little bit heavy in the air. As Suakun's kind of focusing, you begin to hear the sound of taiko drums and a ringing bell getting louder and louder from the distance.
Because that's not scary at all.
To have noticed. Suakun, can I ask you to please roll a perception roll?
Just standard perception?
Yep, standard perception or anything similar. You can also roll spiritual sense again if you want.
Please.
Okay, go for it.
I rolled it, and you can see it on the screen, but it doesn't come up on the left until a little bit delayed.
What did it go through?
Yep. You succeed with a double. As Suakun is standing there, he distinctly hears a voice from behind him, and it says, "It's dangerous along the railroad tracks."
Ugh.
What
Okay,
the
so
hell?
Suakun, he covers his ears and he whips around looking quite aghast. Can anyone else see him?
No, the other two seem to be quite distracted with arguing. Suakun, you have a resonance judgment. The force is 2, the rise is 1, the emotion is fear, scar.
I'm going to.
He's a
roll
kind
standard force 2.
Isan,
Yep.
missing a leg, looking a little bit deceased.
So you failed that resonance check. But despite that, you do also get a clear thought that floods through your head. And the thought goes, I don't want to disappear. I don't want to disappear. And by the time you come back to, you don't see the specter standing anywhere near you anymore.
Oh. Did you see that? Did you hear that?
I dodge around Pippa's grabbing fingers at my cigarette.
so
'cause
loud.
I'm taller. And I turn to Sua and ask him, what? What do you mean?
There was. He starts walking really fast. He starts walking really fast.
Pippa and Haru will
walking after him.
Hey, where are you going?
All right, so say you follow after Suakun.
He's like
And
got
just,
his
keeping in
hands
mind that
over
there
his
is the
ears
steady
and
sound
is
of
just
drums
it's
and
just
a
booking
bell.
it down
After
the
walking really
tracks.
fast for a little bit, Pippa and Haru also become able to hear it. And Hasumi kind of goes like, guys, do you think there's like a festival going on?
In the middle of nowhere?
Can we hear it now?
Yes,
Yeah,
you can hear it.
hear it.
I just turned it off the sound
Dum,
effect
dum.
for sanity's sake, but it's definitely playing.
I'm gonna look at Sua and ask him if I can see his phone again, and this time I won't drop it.
You never know.
Yeah, I don't know, but
I'm like,
I'm really gonna try
will you?
hard not to drop it.
Okay. What would you like to do with the phone, assuming that you get it?
I'm gonna open back up the page that we were looking at before when we looked up the train station that had all of like the 2-channel stuff on it.
Okay. Haru, does she succeed at grabbing the phone from you? Sorry,
What,
was
from
it
me?
Haru or Sua?
From Sua.
Oh, sorry, Sua. Does she succeed at grabbing the phone from you?
You can just take it from his pocket.
Okay, great. So you open up the page again. What are you looking for, Pippa?
I'm looking for anything that mentions sound from the page.
Okay. The page definitely reads that somewhere in the urban legend, there was the sound of taiko drums and a ringing bell.
Hey guys, you might want to see it.
Okay,
You want to take like a recording?
A recording? Okay.
Oh, that might be smart. Yeah, post it. Okay, I can I do it this time?
Oh,
I no longer trust Pippa to handle this.
this is
Okay.
this is scary, you guys.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say the recording goes through. What would you like to do with the recording?
Should we post it, guys? What do you think?
We tar that shit.
Guitar.
Okay, so I tweetar.
Okay, a social skill, please.
Okay. Social skill. Social skill. So is psychology okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do. 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 Do.
Oh, success.
So you succeed at putting up the Twictar, and people are kind of being like, they respond and they're like, oh, bro, what's that weird sound? Haha, it's kind of like that urban legend, you know, the Kisaragi Station one. You guys are really playing it out, huh? And as that recording
Yeah.
goes up, suddenly you
Yeah.
realize that your surroundings that were blurry before have cleared up.
Oh.
I turned to Pippa first, and I'm like, I told you it wasn't my goddamn smoke.
Well, are you still
Poor
smoking?
guy.
Yes.
Interesting.
Welcome, Brad.
It's-
Yes, I'm just
Okay. All right. So, is there anything else? Anything new
reliving
we can
the
make out about our surroundings now?
experience.
Not at the moment. It is dark and there's grasslands around you. Again, mountains are in the distance. And the only light, now that you've gotten a little further away from the station, is along
We've
the railroad
met
tracks.
the man
Am I still
with
holding Sua's
one
phone?
leg,
You
and
are.
Okay, can I retwig?
Retwick
Um,
it?
Retwig.
Can
How
I
many retwigs
can
does
I
the post
quote
have?
can I quote retwig the
Okay.
the recording
Mhm.
and all caps say this is not a joke.
Okay. Would you want to roll a social skill?
I'm gonna roll.
oh, that's very kind.
Hmm.
I
You
would
can also try
say
your
I'm
luck if you want to
just
try
quite
skill.
Wait, where are the social skills?
quite stupid
I
throughout
really have
this
none.
entire
Okay,
scenario.
Can I roll
but
psychology?
Yeah, go for it.
you wanna play
Okay.
tabletop with me? I'm sure there are much better folks, but thank you for the sentiment. Ah,
I can't spell, please.
bun small brain.
Oh my god!
So
I'm
Pippa,
so sorry, you guys.
Pippa does retwick it, but unfortunately nothing really happens. You get one bot account replying to you with like, hey, click on this link here and have a nice racy time, but no actual people. And Hasumi at this point is kind of like,
Yeah,
and
this
guys,
choice.
like, maybe if
Oh,
we can get to
Red.
the festival, there'll be people.
Thank
or
you for
something?
liking me. I am just
I hate to break
potato
it to you.
bun.
There is no festival.
I had a
um,
good time.
So, like I said earlier about you being an internet sensation, I'm looking
Should
over
you
at
tell
Sua, like trying to
Eel?
gauge whether or not I should
Tell
continue.
Eel what?
Suopen is looking a bit grey in the face. I think
The
he'd like to
bot
take
parts
his
are
phone
very
back.
funny.
If whatever it is, whatever our platform is.
Tar.
Sorry.
Twitter. I think what he would probably
smallest
do
brain.
is, since he feels like the situation is a bit dire, he probably asks if there's anyone who knows his sister. He probably put out like a tweet that says if anyone knows.
I mean, I really
if anyone-
appreciate
he'd
it.
put up
but
her name and then say,
I
"Can
don't know.
someone
I'm kind
contact
of.
her for me."
I don't
Okay,
feel like
social
I'm.
I don't know what
skill to roll. He doesn't have any spell skills.
You
I'm
can
a
roll a
bit-
standard negotiate, or you can
I'm
roll
a
a
bit
computer
dumb for
skill
Call
of
of
good fortune.
Cthulhu. Or truth
Looking
told.
at your
Felt
sheet.
kind of
They roll a
stupid for
bit.
Emaclaw as well, but
Perhaps I'll have to go for good fortune.
Good fortune? Go for it.
doing my best.
A social art would also
Okay, well,
yeah, unfortunately,
Suraken's not good fortune.
you do put up the tweet. The internet is still definitely connected.
Eel says a lot of good things about
Unfortunately,
me. She
nobody
says a lot of
seems
stuff
to
that I
know
wouldn't
your
agree
sister,
with.
or no one saw the twig, but no responses come.
Talk about unpopular. Jeez.
I know.
But yeah, and while you guys are doing that, Hasumi just kind of like is like, and she starts to just walk ahead a little bit, and she's like trying to see ahead, and she's like, oh guys, I think I see a building in the distance. It's not too far.
What kind of building?
Tusk.
I mean, she
And we see
squints.
it?
If you guys go up as close as Hasumi, yes. It kind of hard to see from here, but it's definitely some sort of structure. It's very large.
Mm,
Oh, did Sua say
Let's
something
go there.
just now? Whoops.
I guess. I mean, we don't really have any other options at the moment.
I don't think we have anywhere else to go either.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Cover that up with
so
my
you guys
head.
decide to walk on towards the structure.
Maybe that's where the festival is.
If it's a
Slowly
festival
we
at all.
progress and
After
we arrive
walking along
at
the train tracks for a while, you run
ominous
into the
looking
entranceway
tunnel.
of a tunnel. Can everybody please roll a perception or observational roll? If you're going to roll an observational roll, you can have one bonus dice.
I'll do observative eye.
Yep,
if
so
that's
you
cool.
single click observative eye, and then on the number at the left hand side, add 1.
Am I allowed to roll crisis perception, or
Yep,
is
go for
that?
it.
Why am I always rolling crisis? I already know it's a crisis, but
where's the +1?
The one, if it says like 2DM or 1DM, you'll add like 1 to the number on the left. Ooh,
I'm
Pippa
really
succeeds at
not.
observative
That's
eye.
terrible. I'm really
no.
not.
Oh.
What system are you
Suaken
running?
is there with his
The
crisis
system
perception,
is
but, the
Imoclaw.
situation is dire, and it feels dire.
Red
but,
says they want to play Call
nothing
of
really seems to have
Cthulhu.
changed from coming to the tunnel.
I'm not very
Pippa
good
and
either.
Haru, on the other hand, are kind of looking around, and they realize that their surroundings
If you
again
ever,
have become blurry. As well, you notice that the name of the tunnel is weathered. It has faded away from
Passive
time,
perception.
And it seems to be
Well,
impossible
if there
to
was
read
going
it.
to be a passive perception, I would say for Sua it has to be spiritual
Can
sense.
we make out any characters at all?
But
From the...
I don't
No.
mind just
I'd say
rolling
just
crisis
quietly
perception
mortified that no one knows who his sister is, or no one knows who
as
his
a
sister's
way
called.
to get information.
This is bad. This is quite bad.
When it comes to
This is
rolling
not
skills in Imoclaw,
So are you guys going in this scary tunnel, or are we
I
going
did look
around
through
the
the
scary
I did look through the
tunnel?
rule book.
That's actually a
We
good
should
point. Is there a
not,
way
but I
around?
think we will
And,
have to go through at some point.
I think that this is very well reflected in the
Has-
way
what
that
does
you
Hasumi
run
think?
to scenarios as
Hasumi's
well.
actually looking around at the tunnel
But,
entrance, and she speaks up, and she's like, guys, the tunnel
Skill
has a name on
checks
it. Maybe we
can be
maybe we
negotiated
can
as well.
Google it or twig it. But
Yeah, tell me what that says,
Hasumi, can
Hasumi.
you read it?
Oh yeah, it
Tell me what it says.
Isanuki? Isanuki tunnel.
Isanuki. Has anybody ever heard of Isanuki? So I ask everybody if anybody has
Nope.
ever heard of that.
No,
No.
but if we can Google it.
Yeah. Is Google working?
Yeah, Google is working.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything?
Yes, please. Social skill
Um,
or luck?
luck. Luck. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So
Finally,
you
I
Google up
succeed a luck
Isanuki
roll.
tunnel, and you
I'm
sort of
glad if you
realizes
enjoyed
that
watching
there's
the
no tunnel
session.
named Isanuki tunnel in actual
You
existence.
did
However,
very well.
in the Kisaragi Station
handling
urban
us
legend,
all.
a tunnel by that name
And I think it
definitely
was
appears.
Definitely an
Everything
interesting
seems to be playing
selection
out
of
like a
players.
reenactment of that legend.
An interesting
Haru
group
has
of
no idea this is
characters.
happening, right? I don't think either of us have shown Haru our
What?
phones.
Oh.
Suaken shares this information with the others and puts his face in his hands.
Oh.
Oh, you're very sweet. I actually talked maybe like
Well,
half
maybe
an
we
hour
should
ago
do
about how I
exactly
was
the
like
opposite of whatever that thing says.
trying not to
the
metagame, but
information
metagaming at the
Maybe
time.
we should walk the opposite direction of the tunnel.
I do
and-
not.
I wonder if there's a way to go back and then
Okay.
hit the other.
Just to like pause for a moment to talk about this. Like I when it comes to role playing, I've been doing that for a long time. But when it comes to tabletop role playing games, I do not play games. I'm very bad at games. If you ever watched me stream, you probably know that I'm very bad at games. But the tabletop system, the game itself, in like this is just how it is at my table, but it's very secondary to the experience. I'm, you know, it could be writing for Emaclaw, it could be writing for Call of Cthulhu. It wouldn't be that important to me, the actual dice rolling system. I think just for personal preferences, I don't feel that warmly towards Dungeons and Dragons. But you know, again, personal preference. I do prefer it to be about the role play. I think that this is one of the struggles I had with playing in this scenario. One, in a group, but two, like in a scenario where the investigating and the dice rolling is also still like important to progressing. Like it is important. It will always be important, but I don't think it should ever take precedence over the narrative or over the roleplay of the characters. Which is how I run my table. Just how I like to play. And this is mostly because I am better at role playing than I am at playing games. It's just how it is. Sad life, but nonetheless.
Can we climb on top of the tunnel and then walk like
The tunnel structure
perpendicular
doesn't
to the-
really appear scalable.
Yes, I think so.
It's a large structure.
It's just what I
and
enjoy.
the only way to
I
go
do
on
think
at
that,
this point would be to go through them.
From what I know of playing
We
with
can't go
Io,
backwards?
just
You
Io in
can-
general,
I mean, you
that
could
this is
go
also what she
backwards, I stop
prefers.
you.
we try?
And we pause this again to say that so I played a game with her recently of Emaclaw. It was a different scenario, one where so Taimon, which means like one-to-one scenario, playing in a different Emaclaw scenario, and she said to me, in this particular scenario, it's not so much about the investigation. She said that, you know, the investigation is just there, but it's more about the character interaction and more about role-playing the story through. Which was both appealing to me just because it's what I like, but also appealing to me because it was 2 a.m. It was like 2, 3 a.m. and I don't have a brain to investigate at that time of night. So
Can we take a photo
a welcome
of the tunnel?
Yeah.
And then can
a
we
welcome
tweet
style
about
of
the tunnel?
tabletop.
Yep, I'll say that your
To
photo
me.
goes through okay. And if you want to roll, good luck.
The
or a
number-centric
social skill.
experience. Okay, well, you know, some of my friends, they do play Dungeons and Dragons. They do play 5e. But just because of the way it's set up, they try to enjoy it
Go
like it's a
for
game.
it. So,
With all of the
you
fighting, all of
succeed
the
at
mob
putting up
killing,
the photo.
dungeon exploring.
I swear to God.
I felt that one.
I was actually about to tell you, Haru, when you roll for your investigate, I feel bad for you. You're
Not
you're
sure if
very
I'm
sad,
allowed to
so
tell you
can
about
have
that
one
story.
bonus dice on your
Not sure
roll.
if
Okay,
I'm
roll
allowed
one
to
more
tell you
time
about
with
what
the roll.
happened.
I am very sad.
But
So for
Technology.
Suakun, you actually succeeded at your post, and people are replying back to you, being kind of like, "Yo, whoa, hey, it's exactly like that urban legend. That's really weird." And right in front of your eyes, rapidly, as if someone is writing in the letters, your surroundings clear up and the name of Isanuki Tunnel suddenly appears.
It's fun. At
You
this point
have
in Group
a-
1, their
Everybody
net credit,
has a
they rating
resonance
value,
check.
or whatever. Wait, what does that say?
So
Net
the force is
live
4, the rise
credit
is 1,
value
the emotion is
was much
fierce.
higher than ours, and I think that's because even though we succeeded a lot of roles, we failed a lot of our socials. Failed a lot of our social roles.
All rolling this.
Yep, everybody's rolling it. Sokun, you fail, so your resonance does not go up. Pippa, also your resonance does not
I
go
think
up.
choosing
So
choosing
do we
a
put
good
4
group
in
of people
the-
to play with, if you do choose to play in a group,
No, you put 1.
as well as maybe
Yeah,
a
1
dealer
DM.
who understands, a dealer slash keeper slash game master slash dungeon master, who you vibe
You
with,
fail that check.
is
Good job.
probably a good good
But
choice.
so from that post that Sokun has put up, you feel that attention is beginning to gather around you on the internet. You can sense that rumors have brought rumors, and people are beginning to show interest in Kisaragi Station. Unfortunately, there is something strange in the air. Again, you have another resonance check. This time, though, the emotion is attention-seeking desire. Does anyone have desire as their root?
No.
No?
I
And
do
nobody has
think it's
attention-seeking?
interesting her translation
Okay.
for this
so one more
particular
resonance check from everyone, please.
this particular so in Imoclore, the basis of like the Call of Cthulhu sanity system is
Okay, so
different
Sokun
types of
succeeded that, so please
emotions and
raise
the
your
roots
resonance
of these
by
different
1.
emotions. And the
Wait,
way
what is
that
the
this
4
emotion
for?
is actually
Is it just
written
It's the force.
is like
Oh, okay, cool.
it means something like
I think
slightly
we did that
different.
previous resonance check.
But
Well, actually did that.
Yeah, I was like, I was staring at it like,
I
wait.
like this translation for it.
Alright, go for
I think
it.
attention
Pippa
seeking
and
is a
Haru,
good
can I
word
get
to
you to
use
roll
for
that
it.
one more time to just make up for the failed resonance check earlier?
Yeah. So the one
exact
from
same
earlier,
thing
right?
that you just rolled, yeah.
Okay.
I went through earlier and I was
It's 4
trying
again?
to sort
Yep,
of
4.
mm,
Okay, good.
Double
Alright, you
fail.
guys
round
got
up
it.
what I thought of the different
Okay, so then just
different
for
emotions written and listed
Suakun
as well.
only, despite the
God,
situation that
jeez.
you are in, a sense of fulfillment and bliss washes over you at the thought of receiving attention from many people. Are these
Wait, I
truly your
passed
own
one.
feelings? You passed one, Pippa. Ah, yes. Sorry, same thing.
I know this is just me talking about character again, but like if you so this is the emotional matching listed in the dealer's rulebook, and these are the different roots, and then these are the different emotions that we go by. So the one that we are being tested against here is this one here, which has turned into attention seeking, which is I think it's appropriate for the scenario, and it's better than what this actually is. For Sua to be tested against this, like he is when you're like asked like, is this emotion like true to anything that you feel? I don't have time to elaborate on this, but for Sua, like I said he sees ghosts, right? His family is pretty spiritual, and he and his sister see ghosts, and it's caused them grief. I don't think it's given them a lot of joy in their lives to be able to see spirits or interact with them in any way. And for his sister, she's pretty like my paced, and she's not as shy about the fact that she sees ghosts compared to him, and she's been treated quite poorly for it as well. So Suakun, upon like growing up with that and seeing that he tries really hard to be normal and act normal and reject ghosts when they do find ways to enter his life. So I think the emotion is not entirely amiss. the attention seeking. I think to be recognized for something like this, or to be acknowledged by even, you know, the faceless public, for him is
Cool.
it's a
And also
feeling
raise
that
your
he
resonance
would
by 1. Sorry,
you would
my screen
never
is, like,
get
covered up.
otherwise
All good. I just
from
want to hold myself accountable.
from something
Yes,
like this.
good. Thank you.
So I thought it was.
I think in some ways that just
interesting.
makes sense for him. I think he would never admit that aloud.
Oh, here I am
But,
talking about it.
Nonetheless, since they are being fueled on by all sorts of trouble at the moment, at least being seen means that, well, if things go sour, which they might very well do,
Me? I get really
someone
into
will
characters.
know
Like,
about
no,
it.
not at all.
or at least they might continue to talk about it.
Yes,
Shall we
Haru
go
just
in?
does not care.
Yeah, Haru's just vibing.
Haru
he's
does
just,
not care.
He's very
He's-
mentally stable. We'll do it that.
He's way too far.
The emotions
into
are
his
difficult to
cigarettes at this
translate.
point, you know?
Especially
And,
coming
Hasumi
from
at this
Japanese
point
into
will be kinda
English.
like,
Usually, if you
do
want to
you think
translate
we
one
need
of
to
these
go
emotions, one of
through
these
this
concepts, it
tunnel?
usually branches out into at least 3 or 4
Yeah,
different
probably.
words.
Oh my
So
god.
it's a hard thing. It's a hard thing to do.
Okay.
I think that
I mean,
for the most part,
Do you guys think there's any
they're
point
fine to
in
have.
heading back at all?
But for the purposes
have
of
to
different
try waiting
scenarios,
for
I feel
another
like I would
train.
choose slightly different
I
don't think another
translations
train's
of
coming.
emotions,
May I ask
like
how much
a
time has
don't
passed?
know.
My phone's working now, so
flavor
I'm gonna take a look.
choice.
Yep. It's been about we'll say 40 minutes.
It's fine though.
Mhm.
I think it's
I
just
think we should go in.
a basic
and, I
way,
think that Haru can.
a basic and new way
Haru
to
can hold
fiddle
Hasumi's
with
hand,
character sanity
since she's so
to add a
scared.
sense of danger to these tabletop sessions.
If
It's
Haru
cool.
is okay with that, I would be okay.
Yeah,
with
he'd love to. He's a big fan of women. He just loves women.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you spoke for me.
It's okay, buddy. I'm just saying what you were thinking.
Oh god.
He
Yeah, big
loves
fan of women, by the way.
Big
This guy
fan
right
of
here.
Jesus
women.
Christ.
Hasumi was given candy by Sua earlier, so she'll kind of look over at Sua and be like, are you doing okay?
Well, that's a good question. Is anyone here doing okay at the moment?
I'm
Hasumi's
doing fine.
I'm fine. I'm just working
It's
tomorrow.
exciting. It's
But
exciting.
since we are, I think the general consensus is that we do have to go through the tunnel. Sirkin probably turns to Hasumi and says, he just says, "Hey," and he holds out his hand
Oh
for you to
shit.
take the Sirkin hey.
Hasumi is happy. She reaches out and she'll kind of firmly hold Sua's hand.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
And then they
Alright,
just
I'll walk
go.
behind the two of them.
That
and
reminded me
argue
so
with
much
Pippa.
of
It's the-
Spider-Man. The hey.
I actually don't know
Is
what
the
they're
consensus
talking
that
about right
we're
now,
going
so I'm
into
sorry
the
for the
tunnel?
lack of meme knowledge.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I trail behind a little reluctantly.
everyone heads into the tunnel.
this is something that I said later. But you know, Sua's very
You
protective
walk
of his older
and you
sister.
walk and you
So he
walk.
automatically
Your
feels
surroundings are dark,
he
and
feels like
despite
a sense
having your
of
phone, cell
wanting
phones with you,
to
so your phone flashlights with you, you
like,
can't
look
really
out
see
for
in front of
Pippa
yourself.
and Hasumi
I'm grabbing Haru's
in
arm.
this particular scenario.
And as you walk, finally, you find yourself outside of the darkness of the tunnel, standing out in the night.
That's not true. Mature and
And
sophisticated.
just up
Oh,
ahead,
thank
you
you.
notice what
Those are
looks like the
words that
shadow
probably
of a person.
cannot be
Is your vision still
cast
blurry?
in my direction.
Yes, your
But I'm
surroundings are
flattered.
blurry.
I'm gonna skip forward and hey.
Stay close.
No,
Yeah,
it's
don't-
just
don't-
look.
don't go
It's
too
just
far
another
ahead.
person.
The person
Sure
up ahead seems
is.
to almost like notice you guys, and he starts to like walk towards you. And Hasumi kind of looks at you guys, and she's like, maybe I'll go and ask him for directions.
Yeah, let's
No-
go. Let's go ask him for
no-
directions.
Wait.
Okay.
He probably holds on to Hasumi's hand so that they can go together.
Okay.
Stick in a group.
And she's like, okay, then why don't we all go together?
Thank you for the kind Sua words.
And I suppose
Even
you guys walk
in-
forward,
even in
and,
my
the person
own,
also kind of approaches you guys. You do
depiction
notice,
of
though, that your
him, I do want him to
surroundings
come
just,
off
like, the
as
person
like
seem
a
very blurry, as
well-intentioned
if you're attempting to
kid.
look through thick glass. And the man, you notice that it's a man by his build. He walks up to you guys and he's like, what are you guys doing out here? You all doing all right? Strangely, though, you cannot see his face.
I wanted a
I'm gonna
manly
glare at
yellow
the
voice.
cigarette because I still think that it's the smoke.
Suogun is going to glare
Okay,
at the
fine.
man because we
I-
cannot see what he looks like.
Yeah, his face is oddly blurry.
I could
almost
tell you
seems
a
like
lot about
darkness is
Sua.
shrouding their
I could
face
tell you a
in
lot
blue.
about him. But he turns briefly to Hasumi and says, Can you see him? That wasn't very well
yeah,
asked, but I
just
think
looks like
at
a
least she
normal
understood.
person, but I don't know what he's doing out here.
Can we ask him about the train?
Okay,
About
what
the
would you like to
station.
say to him?
I asked him if he's ever heard of Kisaragi Station.
Yeah,
And also, I very aggressively stub out my cigarette and give Pippa a glare like, are you happy now?
She does a little chuckle.
Are you happy now?
Poor guy.
Crosses her arms.
God damn it. God damn.
Okay. The man kind of looks at Pippa and he's like, yeah, Kisaragi Station, that's the station down there, right? You folks stranded? Do you need a ride? I can take you to the next station by car.
Oh my god.
My mom said not to get in cars with strangers.
No, your
Stranger
mom
the
would
next
be right.
station?
Stranger danger.
Hasumi kind of looks over at Sua and she's like, do you think maybe we should try posting about it? Maybe we can get like a photo of his license plate or something. Just
It was
in case.
interesting, this part in the scenario.
I can't see it very clearly. Can you get a photo?
Oh, okay. Can I borrow your
From a player perspective, either.
I can take a picture.
There is a car in the
was
distance, and yeah,
not
it's quite blurry.
sure.
But Pippa, if you want to go and get a photo, you can
like,
go and take a photo.
Obviously,
Yeah, I'd love
according
to. Sua, can I have your phone?
According to the legend, you get in the car. But
Thank you. I'm gonna
Oh,
skip
God.
forward with the phone in my hand.
I think it was just too
I thought you were
Going
gonna
over
be
to
careful.
scary.
Yeah, the guy's
Too
kinda
scary
looking.
as a
You can see his head
character to
tracking
get
Pippa's
into the
movements. He
car.
seems a little like, what the hell is she doing?
I'm
What is she doing?
gonna. I notice him. He's looking at me. I get a little bit nervous, but with shaky hands, I just snap a quick pic.
Okay, the pic ends up blurry.
Yeah, of course it does.
Okay, at this point, I'm sick of this, so I would walk up and I pluck the phone out of Pippa's hand and
That's
insist
okay.
on taking the photo. I'm taking this goddamn photo.
That is rude to take things out of people's hands.
Alright,
My
Haru.
phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll photography.
You don't even need to. You
Okay.
take the photo, exact same situation as Pippa. It's blurry.
What?
I mean, like, even
It's
going
possible.
from
Yeah,
a
it's the
normal
smoke
person's
stuck around
perspective,
here.
I think it would be natural to not
But
get
It's
in,
open air.
get in a car with someone you
But
can't
one thing, Haru,
see.
is you take the photo and you get a little bit of Pippa
pretty
in the
much.
photo. Pippa
I think
is
that's
crystal
fine.
clear.
Wait,
You have
what
to
the
like
hell?
draw a good balance, right?
So I show
Between
the
things that
photo
you would
to
do, things that you would really
everyone,
do as
Hasumi,
character
Pippa,
versus things that you
and
would do as a
Sua,
player.
but not the guy.
The camera loves me. What can I say?
Some of the things that you do that might be like sort of stretching the
I'm
limits
like
for your
this close to my
character
third cigarette, Pippa.
are definitely done in
this
consideration of your
Hasumi is
dealer
kind of like,
who is trying to run a story, trying to run the story accordingly.
Go with him, but I feel like we should at least tell someone that that's what we're doing. Like maybe we should post about it.
Okay, I can make a quick post.
Let's do it.
Who would like to do
Even if everything is blurry, then it can be kept as a record.
it? Okay, Slakun, do you want to roll for luck or a social skill?
Has to be luck, doesn't it? Okay.
In this case, I'll give you one bonus dice.
Thank you. Oh, it's okay.
Oh, you succeeded anyway.
I'll take the success.
Okay. So you succeed, and people kind of reply back, and they're being like, where are you guys? This is a really blurry photo. Are you still at that Kisaragi place? But it does kind of feel like more people are paying attention to what's going on. Did you post
Yeah,
any
we were-
text, Swakun?
Our credit value is still so low. think he probably says something along the lines of, someone's offering us help.
Yeah, and then people will become like, oh, that's really shady for him to be out here in the middle of nowhere.
It is.
Are you sure you want to go
It's
with him?
very shady.
Keep walking by ourselves.
Hmm.
I don't think we need help. We should just ask him for directions and then
Yeah.
keep walking.
Can we ask him for the closest next? We can probably ask him where the closest next station is, since that's what we were looking for.
Okay. So Haru's gonna ask the man that?
Yep.
Okay. The guy kind of looks at Haru and he's like, it's called the Hina Station. And as he's saying that, slowly, your surroundings clear up. The blur goes away, and the man who's standing in front of you also clears up. Sorry, I don't have an image for that. But he looks like a perfectly normal man. No distinctive features in any way.
Would it be
Can I
possible to roll another spiritual sense?
Go for it.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna roll as well.
Okay.
Not spiritual sense, but
Okay, rolling a spiritual sense, the man does appear to be quite solid in front of you, but you are very, very uncomfortable around him. He kind of puts your hair on end.
I mean, the circumstances of their meeting make Sua inclined to ignore him. But since
I
everything
roll?
has come into view, yes?
sorry, no, I didn't mean to interrupt. But sorry, what were
No,
you
no,
saying?
no, go ahead.
I was just saying I'm gonna roll crisis perception.
Okay, go for it.
Good idea.
I'm so loud.
It's always a crisis, though.
Relative to the situation that you are in, yes, you do quite feel that you are in some peril. But Pippa does not really want to go with this man. He doesn't feel too good to be around. And the guy's kind of getting impatient, and he's like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just trying to help you guys out. Are you want to come or not?
Do you have directions?
Yeah.
For the next station? Yeah, just walk along the mountain path. It's a straight path right to the next station.
Okay.
Do you know how long the walk is?
In these remote areas, maybe like 45 minutes to an hour.
I mean, we've already been walking for 40 minutes, so
Yes.
that's not bad. all
Another
things
40, yeah.
considered. All right. How do you guys feel? And also, Hasumi, how do you guys feel about that? Should we go with him, or do you think we should keep on going? Because I think we should keep on going.
Let's go without him.
Yeah.
Hasumi
This guy's
speaks up and she's like, yeah, like if you guys are down, I'd be okay with just walking, but maybe we should just chronicle our journey a little bit. I mean, we are in the middle of nowhere.
It is,
Just as a
Film it?
log
I think for this
adventure.
particular scenario, for things like
Oh,
this,
is
we-
I
Hasumi
mean,
suggesting that we stream?
in a group
Is
of
Hasumi telling us to
in
become
a group of
VTuber?
like relative,
I will give you a bit of
relatively
information is
new
that you can access
acquaintances
YouTube and Twitch.
in a new system.
Oh god.
As a
Oh my god,
first-time
let's go
player,
watch an
um,
EO stream.
For me,
Heard
this
of,
is very,
this
this
pink
is like
dragon
very
stream.
reserved play. This is like very reserved play.
The only reason I go on the internet.
It might not seem
Um,
like it, but I'm trying to be
why don't we
as
create some YouTube
considerate
shorts,
as is reasonable
while we're
towards
walking?
the people
don't-
I'm playing with as
won't-
well.
Won't that make it seem like it's kind of a joke?
You can access twitch.tv.
We can
Thanks,
just post a
EO.
couple every so often, and then we can Twitch-tar them.
Hazumi will kind of be like, you know, if it's about credibility, maybe we can show it through like a stream or something. If we can do that, I'm sure people realize that it's not a joke. I mean, what kind of elaborate joke?
From
would this be?
2004.
Yeah, I mean, there was
I know
streaming in
it's-
2004.
Yeah, that's
Twitch.tv.
Twitch.tv in 2004.
Let's do it.
Sure.
Right.
I,
Who would
I'm
like to
okay
try?
with that. I
Depends on the role.
depends on the role.
Would
We decide
everybody
based
like
on
to
the
try?
role. Sure.
Okay, a social roll or a luck roll.
Social role or luck roll.
Oh, can I do entertainment?
Yep.
Oh,
Of
let's
course.
go. It's finally becoming
It's
useful.
more interesting when you have characters who are different.
Haru 16, Pippa
Oh, there's different kinds of joy.
So
hate it here.
who would like to live stream? And if you want, you can also put up an additional post on social media because you had 2 successes between the two of you.
Right. How do
Since
you feel?
he's better at
So,
photography, maybe Haru can take the cameraman role.
sure. All right, I'll do the filming. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I really hope this doesn't get back to my boss.
Don't
All
worry,
right.
you're the
You're going to,
cameraman.
are you going to stream it, Haru?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'll do it.
All right. So as you guys are doing that, there's an odd feeling in the air again as you're preparing to start the stream. I have another, unfortunately, resonance judgment for you. So that's for everybody. There you go. So Force of 7, Rise is 1. The emotion is attention-seeking desire. Can everyone please do a resonance roll?
I definitely think that there's certain ways that characters can interact, right?
Swakum, please raise your resonance by 1. Haru, please raise
I don't
your
have
resonance
any
by
complaints
1.
about the way that the
Wait, if we
scenario
have desire
went.
anywhere in our emotions, do we have to add anything or no?
Only if it's in your root.
Okay, no.
Sorry for the strange roll.
That's okay. And Pippa, please raise your resonance by 1. Okay. So for all three of you, a chill runs down your spine, cold enough that it feels like you're freezing. You can sense that the place that you're in currently is thick with some sort of miasma, and something disturbing is rattling about in the air.
Oh, lovely.
Not unsettling at all.
Alright. So would you guys like to start your live stream?
Yeah, let's go
Yes,
live.
Let's do it. Let's go live.
If we start walking too, or
Yeah, you can absolutely start walking. So the guy
Stream and go for a walk.
Alright, so the guy
So-
is like, alright, okay, you guys do you, and he
You guys do.
he takes his car and he leaves.
All right.
And you guys start to walk. You're starting with about 500 viewers. It seems that the posts that Haru and Sua have been making on the internet have been gathering some viewers, and they're very interested to see what you guys are up to. And there's quite a few comments going through. There's a comment that kind of pops in, and it's like, "Yo, is this the stream from those kisaragi people? Yo, this stream is poppin'." Ooh, where are you guys? 500 viewers, let's go. In terms
why
of...
don't we? Sorry, what?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you first.
Oh, okay. In terms of the mountain road will continue on and on. You walk and you walk. 40 minutes pass, but the surroundings around you don't seem to change.
Do people still think that we are creating a movie now, or?
People seem to be... It's kind of split. There's some people who seem to kind of still think so, but a lot of people are starting to believe you, and they seem quite worried about you.
Okay.
Well, thanks for worrying.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say we could flip the camera and show them where we are and kind of give them a rundown of what's happening.
Okay. So as you are
Chat's really good.
walking, the further you walk, again, your surroundings seem to blur. But as you move the camera around to show people, your surroundings clear up.
Oh.
Pippa, can I ask you to roll a social skill or a luck skill? Entertainment is also okay.
Yeah, I can roll.
Do it.
Let's roll industry entertainment again.
I'll give you one bonus dice.
Do your best.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Then I guess we'll just continue that way. But there's people in the comments, and they're like, one guy is like, "Is this a Geico commercial?" And another guy is like, "Yo, this quality is amazing." But there's a few people being like, "Wow, it's playing out a lot like that urban legend, huh? The one from 2004. You guys okay?"
Stop asking. You know they're not okay.
So I say that we're on our way to some station called Hina Station at the moment. We've been kind of walking this entire time.
Okay.
So
Haru, do you want to roll a social skill again? Let's see how well Twitch chat is receiving you.
well, somebody just offered to give 50 gift subs if I take my shirt off. It's not happening, but
You can do that. You can take off your shirt.
Ah.
You
They're not receiving him very
fumbled
well, it
that
seems.
roll. There's one persistent person in the comments that keeps on screaming for you to take your shirt off. He overpowers all the other comments in the chat.
my
You
fault.
can't glean any particular
The Haru
insight.
God
thirst.
damn it.
Suakun, would you like to try?
Mm.
I'll give you a bonus dice.
Oh,
What?
Sua's reaction.
Maybe chatting
That's
with
right.
chat, see if you can get any info from them.
I think the truth is that he probably wouldn't be paying a lot of attention to what's happening in the chat. Mayhaps,
That's absolutely fine.
mayhaps leaves it to Pippa, who is a bit more ready to engage with the audience. I think he might turn his attention towards Hasumi, maybe just to check if she is tired.
Okay, if this was
walking.
Taiman, I would have talked to her a lot more.
He
But
might
these few
uh,
interactions
he
that I
might
did get,
raise the
I
topic
did appreciate.
of the urban legend with her, even though it's something that he's been like avoiding doing.
Okay. What does he say to her?
Just pauses here, right at this moment to say, in Suakun character, in Suakun roleplay, I mean, time is a factor. You have to be considerate of everyone's time as well. In Suakun flavor, he would talk to Hasumi as if she were a ghost. At this point, he has like held her hand and he has given her sweets, and you know, the way things are asked as well, I do think the first thing he said to her is like, where are you from, or like, where are you going? And these are like double-edged questions. They are to her like just as normal questions, but they are to like her as a ghost as well. I think everything that is an oddity, everything that is a kai, what are they translated as? Mystery? Like an abnormality. Everything that is an abnormality in these worlds, I think to him is like a ghost. Just automatically, that's what they are. And you know, he would have done at this point. I wanted to stop and say this immediately because this isn't exactly what happens, but he would like break the news to her. He would like break the news to her that this is what I know about you, or someone by the name of Hasumi in the same situation. Because at this point, and this is obvious in the scenario, but they're like at the end of the road, right? Like this is the part where Hasumi disappears forever from the internet. And I think in Suakun's mind, he has equated this is the part where Hasumi dies, or is taken by something, or something happens to her. Something does happen to her, but you know, so I think at this point in time, he wants to know what she is thinking and feeling, or if she has any insight into what's about to happen, you know, in case there's something that needs to be fought or something that they need to run away from, under the impression that he can do anything at all, I suppose, is the kind of conversation that he would have. Let's see what does happen though.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. My feet are kind of hurting, but I hope we can find some people soon.
Take those shoes off, baby girl.
Oh my god.
I think
I'm
this
sorry,
might be
I'm
why
sorry.
he's not
Telling
engaging
people
with
to
the
strip
chat.
Pippa.
That's fine too.
Pippa, do you want to try rolling for a social skill? I'll give you a bonus dice as well if you'd like to try.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, what shoes is Hasumi wearing?
She's wearing like kind of heels. Not super high.
Would ballet shoes be more comfortable?
Yeah, probably.
Can I offer them to her?
Yeah. And I mean, Hasumi will be like, oh no.
Pippa
I
playing
couldn't.
the
Thank you
creep
so
Take them.
much, though."
in
Take
Twitch
them.
chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And she takes the ballet shoes and she puts them on.
Not at all.
Awesome. You look great in those, by the way. You can keep them. until we get home.
Okay.
Then
I need
Thank you
them
so
back.
much. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Not at
Is
all.
she-
Stop complaining.
That's his
Can we ask her if
perception.
she remembers making any kind of posts about
Wait,
the
I'm supposed to
area?
roll.
Oh yeah, Pippa wanted to roll,
yeah,
so let's
sorry.
let her.
What am I
roll.
rolling?
A social skill, but or entertainment, but I'll give you a bonus dice so you can add it on the left-hand side.
Absolutely, I'll roll entertainment. Wait, what do I change then if it's a bonus?
You change the number on the very left-hand side.
Is it to 2?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
So you succeed. What would you like to say to Twitch chat?
Hey guys. I am here out here with my homies, and we are currently in danger. Would love to get some help. Don't really know what's going on, but we'll keep you updated. And thanks for hanging out in our Twitch chat, by the way. Be sure to leave a sub or a follow.
I love
So you have comments coming in. Says, hi Pippa, hey clown girl. Hey clown girl, show us your elbows. Get out of there. Danger? She's cute. You could be in danger. What kind of danger are you in? You should call the cops. But mixed in with all of those comments is people being kind of like, hey, we heard something about like a Hina station. Just so you know, Hina station does not exist. You should not look for
It doesn't
Hina station.
exist.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, because
Pippa's really
she
out here
starts to feel
showing
really
off her
sick to her
elbows.
stomach and passes the phone over to Sua again and
Wasn't I holding the phone?
passes the phone to Haru.
Put away from me.
And I kind of look over at them and I'm like doing that like oh, what the
As you
they
guys
play this song at
are-
the circus. I know this song.
As you guys are fumbling around, from the very back of the group, you hear faint laughter and you hear
Oh, here she goes.
I can feel it. I feel so alive. And you realize the sound is coming from Sumika. And she's
Oh,
staring
what
at
the
her
hell?
phone.
Give me my shoes back.
She's just about to go at them.
She looks up at the group and she says, Thank you so much, all of you. This entire dimension that you're in, it's all a part of Kisaragi Station. It's an urban legend. But, you know, over time, people start to forget the urban legend. And they start to forget about Kisaragi Station. They start to forget about me. Thank you so much for spreading information about me on the internet again. I feel the power coming back to me. I feel like I'm alive again.
She
What
was in
the
on it the whole
hell?
time.
That
pulled
particular line, I think,
Sua
is just
and
so
Pippa
concerning,
back
you
with
know?
me to try and get a little bit further away from her.
But
And also,
Can I
sorry,
roll
she
crisis
is
perception?
still kind of...
Yeah, you can roll crisis perception.
also quick
Is it
thing,
a
just a little bit out of
crisis?
character.
Is
I
it a
think you have
crisis?
my stats bar and Sua's stats bar mixed up.
Oh, do I actually? Oh
The
my god, you're right.
particular word choice
Thank you.
there,
I was looking
that
at
she's
That's one
like,
thing I did not notice. All right, let's
like,
fix that
no
really
worries,
quickly.
no
Oh,
worries.
it makes me feel so alive again. Just, I suppose, just as a rite of passage, may I roll spiritual sense again?
Yes, go for it.
For no particular reason other than... In terms of how he's actually feeling, I think that Suakan is more sad than anything. I think because he was about to talk about the urban legend with her, that he suspected they were probably at the end of the road, just given how the urban legend plays out. So he's just looking at her.
Okay. So, Pippa, you roll crisis perception, and you failed that. So, but
No
you
danger.
know what? Just reasonably speaking, you do quite feel that you're in a bit of danger. Husua-kun, you roll a double on the spiritual sense. You become certain that Hasumi is not a ghost or a specter of any kind. Okay.
I'm gonna reach for my knife.
Okay.
It's
We're in
my
danger.
bag.
Smiles.
And as you guys are standing there,
Mhm.
Ha ha ha. We're in danger.
Hasumi's body distorts.
Oh my
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
What
god.
the
Oh
Distorts
my
and
god.
stretches, expanding rapidly and growing.
What
Growths
the
seem to explode out from her skin, and her face morphs into something inhumane. And in
oh my
her distorted voice, she says, "Now all I have to do is fulfill the rest of the legend. Those who enter into Kisaragi Station must go missing. I'll ask you guys to take on that role." So we are in
combat.
we are in a round progression, which is the Emoclore version of combat. So we're gonna look at initiative really quickly. So the initiative is your physical stat plus your speed stat if you took any levels in that. Can you guys quickly tell me what your numbers are?
My phys is 2 and speed is 1.
So your initiative is 3. What about you, Pippa?
Okay.
Fizz is 5 and speed is 1.
Okay, so your
Oh,
initiative is 6. How about
Thank
Silicon?
you.
It's the
I
same.
did.
It's 5
I
and 1.
really enjoyed
So your initiative
participating.
is
I'm
also
sorry if
6.
it seems
Hasumi's
otherwise.
initiative is 4.
I think it's
So
more that I
we're
feel
going to go, Pippa,
a lot
Suva,
of
Hasumi,
retrospective
and then
regret
Haru
over
in
the
terms of
way
action
that
order.
I was able to play and
When Hasumi
pass
attacks,
various events.
you cannot dodge. Okay, she's covering up the entire path. There's physically no way for you to dodge as of now. You also cannot really block. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You can attack or you can choose to do any other action. Keeping in mind your live stream is still
I did the
going.
best that I could.
I'm so dedicated. I'm just holding
But
that
obviously there
camera
are things
up.
that I could have done better, just because
dedicated.
that's always how it is.
Twitch chat is going wild. They're going like, what the hell is that? What?
For the views.
You are reaching somewhere close to about 50,000 viewers.
Yo.
You've gone a little bit viral.
Oh shit.
But before we progress on that, I am going to ask everybody to please do a resonance
Thank
check
you.
for
Thank you for the kind
fear.
words.
The resonance force is 10. Pippa,
If I have
please
scars
raise
my
your
root, I
resonance.
should probably.
It's okay. You succeed either way, so all 3 of you please raise
Alright.
your resonance. Okay. So, as you succeed at that resonance check, a clear certainty crosses all of your minds. The reaction on the internet seems to be giving this dimension some sort of power. The chat is going absolutely insane, and your view count is ticking up from 50,000 to 55 to 60,000. You're nearing 100,000 viewers.
Wow.
We
able to
end
turn
stream.
the live
Those
stream
numbers.
off.
Yeah, when it's your action, you can. So,
Okay.
we'll start with Pippa.
Flirting.
She's not smart enough to know what's going on, so I'm gonna attempt to throw a knife at it.
Okay, do you want to use a throwing skill? Or
Yes,
a
please.
special, I think you have a special arts?
It's martial arts.
Yeah, martial arts. Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god.
You fail it. So you throw the knife, but it bounces off of Hasumi like nothing. You get the feeling that even if you threw another knife and it actually did succeed, it might not damage her.
Interesting.
Okay, Suaku?
Well, given what's happened, I think he still wants to talk to her.
Alright, go for it.
Is that possible?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, small brain.
Take your time.
Did she die here?
Do you, Hasumi's monster seems to have a little bit of a soft spot almost for Suakun, and she kind of
Must be
sighs
the
and
candy.
She goes, no, no, no. You see,
The
real
salt
Hasumi, I don't know actually
is not
anything
gonna
about
come
her.
out.
This dimension is something created by the collective fear and curiosity of people on the internet. I'm created by those people. I'm that Hasumi.
So
He
if we get enough
seems kind of
viewership, maybe.
stricken by the thought, but yes, he accepts that. But it's okay. So, in terms of things we can do as actions, can we protect others?
Yep, you can decide to protect others. You can also take each other's phones from each other. You can just do anything. You can also try to persuade Hasumi, but I'll ask you to roll for like a social skill.
For now, I think he'll stick close to Pippa and try to body block for her.
Okay. Would you like to use a physical skill of some sort? And we'll just make sure that Pippa doesn't get hurt next round then.
I'll roll martial arts then.
Okay, go for it. Alright, so you succeed. Okay, so you've successfully placed yourself in front of Pippa. Hasumi is going to take a turn, okay?
Makes an unga pose in front of Pippa.
But because Suakun is blocking it, Hasumi is going to do a hit and run. It's called a hit and run. That's the name of the attack.
Body block. Unga's really hard.
Okay. Please take 5 points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
This music goes crazy, by the way.
He's a well-built
Alright,
lad.
Haru, would you like to
It's
go?
okay.
Yeah. So since she said that she kind of thrives off of people being curious or like attention from people, I want to shut off the live stream. See if that helps.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Take away her power.
Can I interfere?
Who's saying
Yeah,
no?
you can interfere.
Is it
What's up?
possible?
You can discuss.
What? What's up?
She feeds off of the internet, yeah. So obviously, like turning it off would kill her. But I'm not sure that would stop us from becoming the entities. Now that we're stuck in this realm, with like, you know, like maybe we can make a deal with her or something like that.
Interesting thought.
Like maybe.
Yes.
Maybe we can set up a camera or something and leave it here, and then we can keep going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. So I want to try negotiating with her then, and ask her if we give her the attention she wants, will we be left alone?
Oh, okay. What do you exactly say to her?
If we leave, because we have a fair amount of viewership at the moment. If you feed off of attention and this is what you want, then if we leave this with you, we don't turn it off, will you let us go?
You gotta do his word
do
is
you wanna
final.
roll any type of social skill? I will give you a bonus dice, however.
Okay.
Did our health go back up? I swear I turned it down.
I think I might have. Okay. Haru. So you succeed at that with Hasumi, okay? And Hasumi seems to almost pause a little at your words, and she goes, "How can you guarantee that people won't forget me again?"
Battery pack, and I can leave here with the phone.
But she definitely seems a little swayed. Also, Pippa, you didn't have to lower your health. Suakun took
awesome.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, so Suakun
Cool.
took the full force of that. I think I have you and Suakun messed up. These statuses, oh my god.
If we leave the video up of our experiences, then people will be able to always notice you and come back whenever they want. So you won't be forgotten this way. You have a permanent place on the internet.
Hasumi says, I can't trust that. And
God damn it,
we'll move on the
I'm tired.
But she
God
definitely
damn it,
seems swayed by your words though, like she paused, okay? Pippa, would you like to take a turn?
I'm just thinking. I'm looking at my stats. I think... I don't know, I feel like we should continue talking. If she paused, then that means she thought about it, right?
Yep, she definitely seemed to have thought about it. Now, whether she was actually thinking about it, you don't know that.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to her. We'll try to have some one-on-one like girl talk, yeah?
Okay. What would you like to say to her?
This isn't you. This isn't like you. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna say, hey girl, this is really embarrassing for all of us. Like clearly you want some attention on the internet. This is not how you go about it, because people are gonna remember you for like really, really bad and cringe stuff, and I don't think that that's based. So I think that you and me, we can be besties, and you know, I give you my shoes, so you know that I'm being serious, right, about this. And I will leave my phone here. See, this is my phone. This is my personal phone. I will leave it here to stream you forever. I'll give you my charger. I don't have a charger, but you can use hers. And we can charge it, and then you can let us go, and everything will be fine. Everyone will remember you. We'll leave all of our tweets up. Everything will be exactly how it is now. But we'll be gone.
Can you roll a social skill, please?
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you a bonus dice though, or a luck is also fine.
I will roll Wait.
I
Psychology's
laugh,
fine.
but I really like it. I really like.
Oh my god! Please.
You fail.
That's okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
Oh no, I was just encouraging.
Hasumi seems to pause again at your words, but faster than when she responded to Haru. She kind of is like, yeah, I don't believe you again.
Okay.
So that can...
But if we just leave Pippa here as a sacrifice so Pippa can pay attention?
Just as a note from the dealer, what Hasumi wants isn't individual attention. She wants attention from many, many, many people.
Okay.
She wants attention from Twitch chat.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the Twitch.
This is a tough one.
Forever.
This is the tough one. I almost don't want to hear what I said next. I'm gonna take my headphones off.
Yes, it is.
I think that Sirkun would probably still talk to her. Of course, he would take the hit and he would stagger.
Oh no.
But after scrambling back up, he let's see.
I got an
After
idea.
looking to Pippa and Haru and making sure that everyone's kind of okay. If you kill us here, then the legend will die again. But if you let us live, then we'll be able to pass it on. And you don't have to trust that, but I'll remember that you existed, and so will Pippa and Haru, and I'll remember that we walked together, and people, they cared about Asumi. You know, we took photos together, and you had my candy, and you borrowed Pippa's shoes, and That counts for something, right?
Can I ask you to roll a negotiative skill? Good fortune won't substitute this time, but I'll give you 2.
Okay, hi, my
bonus
headphones are
dice.
back on. I'm not sure I have one,
You do. You have
Uh,
negotiate, and you also have social
I
arts, and you
do.
have psychology.
but it's very, it's quite pitiful. Okay, I'll take it though.
You could roll psychology. It will roll power or intelligence. You have very high power.
Well, thank you for the kind words. Everyone was very
I'll
kind. I
take
think I was too
psychology then.
ashamed to try and
add
listen
2
to
bonus
myself
dice
back.
on the left-hand side. So you're gonna roll with 3 DM.
Okay.
Probably because
So
I
you
did
got
my
a
best, but it
double
probably is
success.
pretty
So at
it's pretty subpar.
Suahan's words, Hasumi definitely seems to falter.
Oh,
she
look at
kind of-
her.
She writes the bout, and she seems still a little hostile, but she kind of goes,
I am just like
really?
I'm
really, will you remember me?
of course.
Of course.
Oh, he
Hard
said
to
it. He
forget
said of
something like
course. He said of course.
You mean
really
right
hard
here,
to forget
literally
something like
forever.
this. I don't think I'll ever
What?
forget.
No,
One more
no,
resonance
no,
judgment comes
I
at
mean,
everybody. The
it's
emotion is
just-
attention seeking. Desire,
I'm
the force
embarrassed
is
for
10.
myself. No. I'm embarrassed about myself for myself. Everything that I do is pretty subpar, but I don't think that way about other people. I promise.
And for everyone to roll. Great.
Ready?
Please raise your everyone please raise your resonance. But Hasumi definitely seems to have faltered and is
How is anything you do
is
subpar?
considering something. She's thinking.
I'll probably not answer
I have
that
an
right
idea,
now, but thank you
for Haru,
for the kind
who
words.
currently has the phone.
Thank you for
Can we
supporting me
run a
even
little
though I'm
experiment real quick with
Yep.
the chat? Can you run an ad and see what happens? Since people won't be able to see
Oh,
her.
God.
thank you.
Okay. How? All right. Let's run a short ad.
Run an ad.
Run let's run like a minute, like a 60-second, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do a short ad. Okay.
Okay. Do you want to roll to check whether you can roll an ad?
Use computer brain.
Yes, you can use computer
Let's go.
brain.
Computer brain.
Oh my god.
You wish you could be as immersed in characters. Admire me.
Oh yeah.
You roll it with a
Those are
double.
very.
Okay.
Those are very.
So,
mm,
you roll an ad, and your viewership drops off.
very high
sharply.
praise.
You go from
Thank
almost
you.
100,000 to maybe like 60,000. People are
Alright,
like, man,
how
fuck
does-
this ad, and they just start leaving.
You feel like you'll laugh at yourself the whole time if you play. Well, I don't know.
But
I laughed at
that,
myself a
Hasumi
few
seems to
times
almost
during
get
this scenario.
angry, and she flares up a little bit.
I
and
think
she's
it's a
like,
good quality to have
You're
to be
lying
able
to
to laugh about these things.
You're lying to me. You
No.
said you would leave the
Sorry.
stream on.
I mean, we'll leave the stream on if you leave us alone, but if you kill us, then that's a guarantee that the stream ends.
Oh, the threat.
So what are you gonna
Oh,
do?
the threat.
With my dying breath, I will
Exactly. I will press this button with my dying breath. So even if you don't trust us, I don't really see that. Like your best option here really is just to trust us, let us go, and we'll leave the stream on. Because if we die, then the stream ends.
Asumi says, no, I can make sure you die and embed that into my legacy.
Hasumi, just like I could still kill
Well,
you.
Yeah, here's
I
the
could still
thing.
kill you.
We actually are running an ad so that there's no pre-roll, so that more people can come and watch it later. And I can even show you how to do that, so that when you inevitably stream, you won't have that many people who aren't subbed like leaving. Like you can actually. So the way that Twitch.tv works, if you're not.
Pippa, can you roll a?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll give you one bonus dice. Go for it and roll entertainment.
Okay.
I don't know this stuff. Pippa knows so much about streaming on
I'm typing
Twitch.tv.
that into my search bar. Okay, industry. And I just changed that to
Uh,
a 2 instead
yeah.
of. Okay. Oh yeah.
So you
nice.
succeed, and Hasumi seems kind of interested in Twitch.tv, and she's kind of like, she seems like,
Yeah.
okay.
And if you're self-conscious, you can even stream as like a character because I
Can
know that
be
you
a
don't really, like,
VTuber.
look. I mean,
Hasumi, you can be a VTuber.
You're about to insult her.
work. Like I'm not saying you're ugly at all by any means, by any means. But if you wanted.
Show her
Hasumi
this
loses.
amazing streamer named Kusurio.
Yeah,
Hasumi almost seems to shrink in front of you. Almost
EO
close to her
propaganda.
original size, and she doesn't seem fully convinced. But she's listening. Suakan, would you like to take your turn?
No.
Zilla
Don't stop
unfortunately doesn't
talking.
watch Twitch. and
Yeah,
doesn't
shush.
watch streamers. So everything that Pippa just said is a little bit foreign lingo. But he's going to assume that because Hasumi is listening, that like she's saying good stuff. Yeah. But he doesn't understand. So what he's going to do is he's just going to body block again for her.
Oh, okay. You want to roll Aikido?
I'm sorry, friends. Oh, okay, no worries.
So you did place yourself in front of Pippa, but not sure if you'll be able to body block on her behalf.
Unga's really hard in front of
Alright,
Pippa.
So Hasumi is going to attack Pippa again, and unfortunately, you cannot block for her this time.
Messed up.
Sorry.
So please take 2 points of damage, Pippa. And then Haru can go. Go ahead, Haru.
Okay. So I ask her what exactly she's still worried about, because she still seems hesitant, right?
Yeah, she seems a little hesitant. She doesn't really reply. Like, she just seems kind of angry.
Interesting. I don't know that there's much to do except to keep trying to convince her that. I mean,
Okay. What would you
should we show her some Twitch channels?
Yeah, show her some Twitch channels and
Yeah.
who do you want to
okay.
show her? Who are you,
Alright.
name a name.
I'm
name a
gonna
channel.
I'm gonna show her this amazing pink dragon named named Kazuru Io, who I watch on my smoke breaks, and
Alright, so
yes.
you turn on Kuzuryu Io and she doesn't seem very impressed.
How dare you.
You can
I'm so offended right now.
why don't you roll a you can roll any of your social skills or psychology. I'll give you 1 bonus dice.
Maybe Hasumi doesn't
Tisk, tisk.
She doesn't appreciate.
Tisk tisk.
She doesn't appreciate.
Come on, where's your roll?
Okay, I'm rolling.
You succeed. And with that, Hasumi's form
No shot.
changes back to her original self. And she kind of goes, really? If I can have a Twitch channel, does that mean that I won't be forgotten anymore?
You'll show me how to be a streamer?
Yeah, and you can even upload your VODs onto YouTube so that when you're done streaming, people can watch you.
Yeah, it's like permanent attention from everywhere.
Okay. And she seems a little bit happy. And she says, thank you. And you guys all rapidly feel your consciousness fade. You wake up in the middle of a train. It's a familiar train car with familiar surroundings rushing past your window. The station close to your home is the next stop. You've returned from Kisaragi Station and managed to come home. From a few seats over, you hear lively chatter from a couple of, looks like university students. And you overhear one of them going like, yo, check out this dope live stream. You think this is CG? And another university student is going like, you think that those people that were on the stream managed to go home safely? Like, is this real or not? I really can't tell. It's just, this weird monster thing streaming from somewhere called Kisaragi Station. And
I love it.
you sit there listening to that, wondering if everything in that dimension was a dream.
Hasumi
We've
VTuber.
reached the ending of the scenario, so you guys can wrap up with some RP. Say hello to each other, goodbye to each other.
I
whatever
still
you
have my
like.
phone.
You do still have your phone. Haru's, however, has been claimed by the Abyss. Because that was the one.
Wait,
stream.
what is Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, sorry, buddy. I'm sorry about your phone.
Oh, my phone, the one that was dropped.
Or whose phone is in the dimension right now?
Was it
being
Sua's
used
phone or
by...
Haru's phone that was streaming?
I think it was Sua's phone.
Oh, sorry. Then Sua's phone was claimed by the Abyss.
Wait, I think Sua's phone was dropped and Haru was filming with his own phone.
No, because I grabbed Sua's phone to take the picture, and then you grabbed it from me, and I don't think you ever gave it back.
Okay. I don't think. Okay.
So I'm gonna turn to Sua and offer my phone as, do you want to make a phone call home?
So I guess for starters, Sua wakes up like from their strange sleep and realizes that they're in a train that has many people in it, and he turns to who was it who said that? Haru?
Pippa.
Pippa.
Pippa? And well, he recognizes her. And he looks both tired and relieved to see that she's okay.
So truly the most wholesome.
Blink, blink. We made it, right?
Yeah, looks like we did.
Where's my phone?
Yeah. So So about that. Well.
Where's
so
my
you've
phone?
been really good friends with Hasumi. Like, you guys are buddies now. Like, you would never get mad at her, right?
Of course
Or
not.
me. Or
right.
me, right? You would never get mad.
Of course not, right? Right.
Right.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Why?
No, he's not mad.
So
Maybe.
you don't have a phone anymore, but that's okay. That's okay, because you can use mine right now, but you're gonna have to give it back.
Thanks. Just a sec.
He probably takes the phone and like texts his sister and then hands it back and is like,
Smashed it.
Thanks.
face and hands.
How about you, Harukan? What are you up to?
Tired. So I guess I glance around at our surroundings, and it looks like the people next to us were talking about the stream, right? That they're watching. So it looks like we're free. Yeah. So how are we on the same line? Wait.
Wait, Haru, really quick.
Continuity.
Can I get you to roll a luck roll, please?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Look.
Good fortune.
Fortune. Oh, nice.
Okay, you succeed. So you take a look at your belongings and you realize that you have one cigarette pack with you.
Yes. Okay.
But
smoke.
your other cigarette packs that
Don't
you
smoke in
had
the
are
train.
Ah, shit. Wait, so what happened to the other two?
they're lost to the abyss.
But they were expensive. But they were expensive.
Poor guy.
God damn it. Can I check the time real quick? What time is it right now?
It is about we'll say about 5 minutes after 7 p.m.
Okay, that's not bad. All right, great. Plenty of time to get a drink and go home and sleep.
It's almost like no time passed while you're in the dimension.
Hey.
Are we all getting off at the same stop?
You
I'm asking
could.
them.
Mhm.
mean-
what stop are you guys getting off at?
It
Looks
said
like
it was the next one, right?
Yeah. It's like next one, thank God.
Mhm.
There's circus to get to, so.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess I just sit back and close my eyes, think about what just happened, and kind of wondering if it was real at all. It felt honestly very much like a fever dream. Like maybe I have been smoking too much.
Okay. Do you guys feel good to close?
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
that-
I'm going to
uh,
give Sua and Haru a card to my circus performance.
I
Oh.
give Pippa a card that has a triangle, a circle, and a square on it.
Aw. How about you, Sua?
Sua can probably looks over at Pippa's phone and is like, what was that streamer you were showing earlier? So they watch Iwa-chan stream the rest of the way.
Oh my god, please. Okay.
Oh.
I guess we will close the scenario then. So
Also,
the
sorry, Red, I
Kisaragi
have been
Station
reading your
Urban
comments. I'm just
Legend enters into the internet stream shortly after your guys' experience. The news of the
soaking
new
in the
streamer
end.
that's hit the block that started their first stream with almost 100,000 views kind of goes really, really viral. And it's said that if you search around on the internet, you'll be able to find the link to that stream, and it is on 24/7.
Hasumi is so dedicated.
The rest of
Smile.
you say your goodbyes to each other, and you get off at the next station. And Pippa goes and has a marvelous performance at her circus. Haru does have to go home and pay rent. And Suakun gets to go home to his sister.
Oh, yay.
Thank you.
Wholesome.
So that is the
Yay!
end of Kisaragi Station.
Thank you, Io.
Thank you.
Yay!
You're
Hey,
amazing.
did you guys have fun?
So, yeah, Sua
Yeah.
was so wholesome. My
I
heart,
love
every single
Sua.
time he did anything. And then Pippa was just so funny, so chaotic. I died. I was like,
It was very
what
good
the
dynamic.
say?
Very, very good dynamic.
You owe Haru a new shirt.
Oh, so sweet. Made it to the end. I'll probably leave the comments. If you'd like to watch the rest of the VOD, I did basically watch the entire thing. But we just had a smidgen chat about what happened in the scenario and what have you. It was a good time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was just a small participating player, but it's very tickled to be invited. To be able to roleplay Twitch chat. I liked that. It was a very well thought out choice. It was very engaging. I think so too. It's interesting to look through the structure of the keeper's book, the guide, the scenario as well. In terms of how I felt about the scenario, I think I think at the end of the stream, I had kind of expired, so I didn't talk very much. But thinking back, and I think I did feed this on to EO later. But just oh, I guess we can shimmy back to main. Ikemen Edu took over the chat. You like the sewer voice? For me as a person, I like to read stories. I like to read stories, and I like to be part of stories. Thanks, bird. I'm not done yet. I'm still here. But as a role player, roleplay was only something that I ever did writing wise. I do you're very like when she came to talk to me about playing Claw, and because we had agreed to play Call of Cthulhu before this, and Suakin was actually made because she asked me, she was like, "Oh, Ben, I wanna play some Call of Cthulhu," and I was like, "Oh, cool." And so she asked if I would bring a character, and so I made Sua, and thank you, frog voice and all. So I made Sua, and Sua in his original setup is 21. If you like, you can see him. I can show you Sua real quick. But I aged him down, not for Emoclaw. I didn't age him down for Emoclaw, but I aged him down. I mean, not for Kisaragi Station, but I aged him down for the other scenario which she asked to play with me, which is Reburial. And so here's Silk, and he's in Police Academy, and I think his only notable stat is his power. His power is 90. I rolled him a full for his sanity. So for some reason he has big sanity, and thank you for the kind words. And when I was building his Imoclaw self, what Io asked me to do was to make, like, for the scenario she wanted to play using Imoclaw, she was like, I want to play this with a character who wants to change themselves. And I was like, oh, Suakin, even though there's parts of him that of course he struggles with like any other person, I think for the most part he likes himself and is happy to stay as himself. So I was like, oh, in that case maybe I have to come up with someone different to play Reburial with you. So she was like, oh yeah, cool, no worries, we can just think about anyone to bring along. Out of interest, I have like 3 characters for Reburial now, but so I said, instead of bringing a new character, maybe what I will do is I will just age him down. So Suakin's character, the way he's written, is that so he and his sister, they grow up, kind of interacting with and seeing ghosts, and with Sua's sister, who has even stronger spiritual sense than he does, became more entangled with them, and she was more willing. She was I don't know if less afraid is quite the right word, but she was more susceptible to the influence of ghosts and spirits. And, you know, that has its effects. Has its effects on people and their relationships. And again, for Suokin, who witnessed this growing up, and you know, he became very protective of his sister. He still is, and he was sort of like leading into his teenage years. He became pretty like rowdy. I don't know if I would say she was a medium, but not far from it. At the very least, ghosts and the supernatural like have a good hold on her. She's interested in them as well. Like, one of the differences between Sua and his sister is that she is more eager to engage with them, for better and for worse. And like, I suppose honestly for him, like I don't know if this was very well portrayed, but you know, he has like a perma teenage boy frown on his face. Like he kind of looks unhappy about most things. And at this time in his life as well, he's kind of getting it together. He's very lost in a way that teenage boys are. I don't know if he's exactly picking fights, but he's not really very at home at home. He's not exactly at home at school either. And he doesn't really have a place where he feels really comfortable, or the kind of home that children want in those years in life. And so he kind of is wandering, and it's mostly at the end of his middle school years. He has some kind of sketchy interactions with other ghosts. Not mentioned here, but he has some other interactions that kind of try to really solidify the way he views life, the way he tries to live it. And so by the time he gets into high school, he's like realized that he needs to like get himself together if he wants to live a better life. Also, things happening with his family take that sort of turn. But the reason why he's 15 is to wind him back to a more volatile age, basically, is the reason why he is little and not big Sua in Emo Claw. It just so happens that because I had made this version of him for the Emo Claw scenario that Io put together for us, that I was like, can I just reuse him? Can I just reuse Sua from my other character sheet? And she was like, yeah, that's fine. So that's why I brought him. Oh, thanks for thinking that he's well thought out. He is an interesting kid. In the scenario that I ended up playing with Io later on, just time on, without giving away what happens, obviously it's just me and Io, me and the dealer alone, so all of the talking, all of the thinking, it just happens between us. And he doesn't like the supernatural. I don't think he ever really will. But in terms of the way he interacts with Hasumi as well, at first he doesn't like her because he thinks she's a ghost. Of course. If it's something supernatural, if it's something like a ghost, he just wants to I do not see, I do not perceive meme the entire thing. But at the same time, he's very empathetic towards people and ghosts. Like, he doesn't want to be, but he can't really help it, since, you know, the reason why, and this is kind of related to like Japanese Yude culture, but when people pass on, there is a period where their spirits go to purgatory. And, you know, they await their funeral, they await when they can pass on so that they can return later to the world. like in August for Obon. But then people who are killed like violently or suddenly, or for reasons that are like murder, for example, people who are murdered, they might not be able to have that time, have that cycle that ghosts usually go through. And depending on the strength of their emotions, usually it's an emotion that drives them to come back, that links them back to the world as a ghost, that materializes them as a ghost. It's usually emotion, some kind of strong emotion, which I think is pretty Imoclore sort of alongside. And so, appeasing ghosts, appealing to ghosts, has to come from some sort of emotion. He knows this by now. Some ghosts come back to the world because of some really strong negative emotion, and some ghosts, they come back to the world because of some emotion strong enough like love. It could be love that keeps them in the world. And everyone is different. Ghosts are all different. They're still in, still a level of people. Still a level of people. And so he tries to think of Hasumi as a person. Obviously, she's not a person in this scenario. She's not a person in the scenario, but a part, a figment of the Kai, of the world that was created because of this whole phenomenon concept. But Sua can kind of, you can't help but still care about her like a person, as if she was a person, which is both difficult and it's a little cringy. It's a little, he's quite soft-hearted, really. I see. Suaken just wishes to live a normal life, and much to his chagrin, he cares about a lot of the oddities that he encounters. It depends on the ghost, of course. But he's that kind of kid. I did want him to play a little bit more juvenile than the other characters, though, in a different flavor, perhaps, than to Pippa and, of course, to Haru. It's difficult. Difficult when you only have a limited amount of time to portray your character as well. And for me, at the same time, I feel like I spent all 2.5 hours feeling incredibly stupid. So, challenging stuff, but it's good. I think I played the best I could play for the circumstances. Thank you for the Bun Drink Water Redeem debut. He's a pretty normal character. Seems so natural to you. Oh, thank you. I mean, obviously I want him to play or interact naturally if it's possible. You have to strike a balance between playing Sua as exactly as he would be, and then playing Sua as a version of himself that's true to his character, but also malleable enough to mesh with the other characters in the scenario. This is important. And then you also have to be a player who is willing to bend and adjust to everything that's going on in the scenario, to listen to the dealer, to pay attention to what's happening in the surroundings, to investigate just enough that it's in character for them, but not too much that it's inappropriate to the scenario. In a way that is still understandable to the people you're playing with, to the dealer, and I suppose also as an extension of that to the people watching in the stream. And then you have to be considerate to your fellow players, who also deserve, as much time to think and communicate and roleplay their characters as is deserved. striking a good balance between all of these things. TLDR, I want to... You can probably tell, but Sua-kun himself is already a serious stew. He's super serious. He's incredibly serious in this scenario. But me as a role player as well, even if I was playing a character who's pretty much like skirt, laugh off the pain, even if I was playing a character like that, I would play them very seriously, right? Just because that's the kind of role player that I am. At the very least, if I was it's not my first choice. I think there's a certain brand of character that you have to maybe keep to if you're going to play them for tabletop, because you have to speak as them. Usually verbatim, right? You have to speak as this character, and I'm just not that funny, so you know, I have to keep to my lane. And but like Sua-kun is serious, and I think of role playing relatively seriously, but I can't like act really you know, I can't act really devastated over bad rolls or demand people's attention or again, it's like striking the good balance between what you are willing as a character to do role playing versus what you're able to do as a character being molded by a player live on the spot. Oh, that's okay. You should roleplay whoever you're comfortable with. Whenever I've done tables in the past, I've always recommended to my friends that they bring a character who, even if it's not like them, even if it's not a character who's exactly like you, it should be a character who you're willing to vocalize. Just because I also like it when people speak as their characters verbatim. Like, Eeyore specifically asked for this, but you know, I prefer it. Because there's a real difference in nuances in speaking third and first person. The difference is huge. So, the things you can glean from conversation, I think, are just really important. So if you can play a character who you're willing to put into real words aloud, which is hard to do. Like, I know it's hard to do. Especially if you maybe think a little bit slowly, or it's difficult for you to formulate character dialogue, which it totally is. It really is. It lowers the hurdle a little bit, I think. Obviously, I don't think of myself as a bumbling 15-year-old ghost-seeing teenager. However, improv RP is hard always. Even if you really feel your character, it's still difficult. Ronnie, thank you for the bun stretch redeem. Sits here becoming a fossil. I think a lot of things about roleplay, obviously. Are you okay? But I don't want to come off as like a stickler. Like, I don't want to roleplay in a way that makes it unfun for other people, right? Oh, Debbie, have a good time at work. Have a good day. Thank you for coming. You want to be a good sport, right? You want to support and care about your fellow players, even if your character doesn't care about their party members. And if they don't, that's just added flavor. But as a player, I want my fellow players. I said this to Mako and Ray before the stream. You know, if you do want to interact with Silicon in a particular way, like, I'm not worried. I just need you to know that I won't be offended about anything that you do or say, you know, towards him, no matter what he says back. We hadn't, I just met them before the stream, so I just wanted to make them a little bit more comfortable in role-playing with Jake. I mean, if you did that and you were happy and everyone was okay with that, then that's excellent. Character interaction and story always come first for me. You slit a man's throat. That's hilarious. And I would never have the balls to do that, but I respect it. Rather, I would never bring a character to a scenario like this that I think would do it. If they were angry enough, maybe they would consider it. I'm not sure if this is okay for me to say, but now that we've watched the scenario, I hope that it's okay for me to talk about this. But looking through the way that the player book is structured, it just gives you a rundown of the scenario, tells you the story, tells you the resonating emotions that happen in this scenario. So in this case, it'll be attention seeking and it'll be fear. Talks about like the use of internet, which I think is something that I never would have considered for stuff like this. Maybe I'm just too old-fashioned. Too old-fashioned. But it's good to see you too, Ronnie. Oh, I mean, spoilers' sake, just for spoilers' sake, you know, I want to talk about only what is appropriate for anyone who might want to play this scenario with friends in the future, stuff like that. There's also some interesting parts. It says in the NPC information that sometimes Hasumi uses internet slang that is kind of old, which I am really interested to imagine, like, translated into this scenario. I think just because of the way she had to play it, Io didn't have a chance to express that, but it, I don't know, like, what's internet slang from like 15 years ago? I couldn't picture, honestly. Oh, you know, it does remind me of it does remind me of the old way that fanfictions used to be, like, organized. I had this conversation with my friend Sen a little while back, because one of the things that Sen likes to say is calling something fruity. Sen likes to call things fruity. And so I think I said something along the lines of, I saw this post about, like, how fan fictions used to be, like, rated by fruit for how explicit, like, how sexually explicit they were. And I was like, so old. It's incredibly old internet culture, but I feel like it's along those lines of Hasumi old internet slang. But I don't know. I see. But yes, the way the scenario progresses is a very linear road from Kisaragi Station to the train tracks, to Isanuki Tunnel entrance, to Isanuki Tunnel exit, to just the mountain path. And it gives you a guide on the, what was it called? The net live credit value, about how interested the internet are at different points along the scale. And then it goes on to go into like the scene specifically. I don't know old slang. I don't know new slang either. Some of the stuff that gets said in Twitch is pretty over my head. In fact, when Pippa was describing how twitch.tv works, I was like, I don't know this. I don't know this. I don't know jack about how twitch.tv works. I'm so sorry. Here I am streaming on twitch.tv saying that I don't know how it works. I still don't know how it works. Unfortunately. But yeah, so describing how to explore, and then yeah, so it goes through basically as you put it. We have the old man missing a leg. Moving on through the tunnel, and then getting through the tunnel. Oh, then here we have the... interesting. We have the Hasumi monologue, where she's like, I feel that the power, my strength is returning to me. Thank you so much, explorers. It's all thanks to you. And then she's like, because recently, you know, the internet has forgotten all about Kisaragi Station. This space, this whole world was created by people's fear and people's curiosity about me, the legend. As time passed, everyone's forgotten. But thanks to you for connecting to the internet and making I don't know how to translate this on the fly, but it's basically exactly as she said. But so she's like, I'm so thankful, thank you. The legend of Kisaragi Eki is back. The only thing left is to make sure that all of you disappear. Because the legend says that everyone who wanders into Kisaragi Station must disappear. So in order to fulfill this legend, you will all become sacrificed to that. Huh? DM a one-shot for you. Game Master Commissions. Well, I don't have the monologue here. I only have the Nipponese for you, but and then here we break out into battle, and it's like, this is how you figure out initiative and blah 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 blah. Oh, that's sweet. That's very kind of you. Even to say that about my my ad-libbing. I'm happy to attempt I don't know. Recently I've really lost my confidence in sort of tabletop, especially running tabletop in general. I feel not very confident to do it, but appreciate your kind words. If there is something that you'd like me to run for you, it would have to be it would have to be something that's storytelling main, since I'm pretty small beans brain. Oh, it's very sweet. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Even though I say this, I think it's a success if everyone had a good time. Like that's it. I think that if we all had a good time, then that is all that matters. Joe, thank you. No, I don't mean to complain. I mean, you've said a lot of nice things about me, so I don't mean to complain at all. But are you planning on doing more well, one of the reasons why I wanted to rewatch this scenario is because I have been I've been considering doing like an Imoclore session, just like writing something to play with friends myself. Oh, winks at G. But obviously, because I'm story buns, I mean, I've done a few sessions of other scenarios and stuff with my friends, but it's not stuff that I could show you, unfortunately. Sorry. Did some secret sessions with EO as well, which I also cannot show you. I don't know. Yeah, mayhaps someday if EO is ever willing, but you can do something live on stream. I mean, the reason why I started learning how to do tabletop is so that I could do it on stream, but then I was too ashamed to do it on stream because I'm painfully self-conscious about it. Mini secret sessions, not exactly, but I wrote some tabletop tabletop-ish scenarios for one of my characters. Oh, Red, thank you. But so some of you may know, probably not, mayhaps not, but I have a character. I have a Chunibyo character, a super edgelord character by the name of Reisner. Well, this is the name she goes by. She has red hair and is like missing most of her left side. But she is like I made her to play in I'll fetch a picture of her. I'll find that video of that so I made like a I did like a rig. I made her into a VTuber rig, which I'm not going to pull out right now because that's pretty embarrassing. But I can where oh I can't find it. You know, I can't find Jack, really. Hold on. let's see if I can get it into one of my scenes. Dear. Can I get it to play? Oh, I can get it to play. Here it is. Eh. Okay, I need it to loop. Even better. So this is what she looks like. And I rigged it specifically for animation first, so I've actually, in order to turn her into a VTuber model, I had to go back and I had to re-rig everything for physics. But this is what she looks like, and this is basically how she moves. Oh, thank you for the kind words. But so she has a goopy magic arm, and oh, I'm so dumb. I cut the video off before it could actually loop, but the animation in Live 2D loops. Anyway, so that's Rice now, and Rice is very cute. Thank you for the kind words. In the roleplay group that I applied her to, very tentatively, because I don't think she would get into normal roleplay groups. I feel like characters like this are very not appropriate for normal settings. But they were doing like member run sessions, like member DM sessions, and I was like, I can do that. So I started writing some scenarios to delve into the Reisner lore, and that's what I did. I dragged along some friends to play her tabletop. That's the kind of thing that I have been dipping my hands into. Sorry, I've really rattled on, but so now that Io has told me that Io likes Emoclaw, I'm like, oh, maybe I should put together some sort of Emoclaw scenario, which is what I've just been looking at today. And as I was looking through the rulebook, I thought to watch this scenario that we played. Now that I also had the rulebook for kisaragi as well, so that I could look through it and see how Madaragu had structured and written his scenario. And thinking about. Thank you for sticking around. I'm so sorry. We're creeping up on 2 a.m. and I'm running the early morning brain. But yes, custom bun Emoclaw scenario, kind of. I think one of the reasons why I wanted to put it together is because, one, I haven't been streaming recently, and I'm sorry I cannot share why, but I have not been streaming recently. You probably can expect to see me only sporadically. But bun Emoclaw scenario, but it would be. Oh, Ash, thank you for the donation. I'm very sorry. I'm not doing redeems. I'm very sorry. You may not get your redeem, but thank you so much for donating. Maybe I should discourage donations. Maybe I should take the link off the thing. But thank you very much. Oh, thank you for seeing me. Thank you for spending the time with me. I'm sorry that I cannot spend more time with you guys anymore. But I was thinking, I've always talked about doing video work or some sort of video for Erulo. And while there is something cooking, there's something already cooking for some law nonsense. It's out of my hands at the moment, so it's not something that I can give you an estimated time to receive. But yes, so it would be a scenario, and it would be written according to Shirazuya Eru law. So it would be Bun law reveal, but it would be tabletop, basically. I thought it would be one way to I suppose delve into it, because I had already done it before. I guess the concept or the option of doing that crossed my mind, and maybe it's also because I feel that time is a little bit short. Time is a little bit short, and I can't always string you guys along saying, "Oh Lord, someday." The lore exists. It's just that you guys don't know it yet. So perhaps this is something that I can prepare in order to share it. And if Io wants to play, even after she graduates, even if she has graduated, maybe Io wants to play. We will see. I don't know exactly how I want to do it, or even the story that I want to tell. But I do think, that it has to be told at some point. It's a difficult one. But yes, I'm tossing up using the Imoklo system to make some sort of bun scenario. If it happens to be something that I can't stream, however, maybe if I can drag Io along. Io is the only friend I've got who has dealer experience in Imoklo because there's no English version of it. Maybe it would just end up being like a VOD. But even then, I'm tempted. I do enjoy this sort of thing. I'm a story buns, so Bun enjoys the story. Thank you. Thanks. I have such... I have such a lot of ideas, but not a lot of ability to execute said ideas. Give ice cream. Okay. Here it is. Bun ice cream. It still exists, by the way. I haven't eaten the ice cream since. The ice cream is still in my freezer, uneaten. I'm pretty sure that if I don't stream ice cream eating again, it's gonna be there forever. Dear. Unfortunately, I cannot make any promises. I truly wish that I could make promises, but I cannot even make schedules. I cannot even make schedules, and so I cannot make any promises. I'm very sorry. But the fact that you came, and the fact that many of you are still willing to wait for me and spend time with me at Check's Watch 1:45 in the morning, you know, I appreciate it. Don't cause any trouble. Must always be good to others. You don't have to, but thank you. I do have to go soon, but I'm very passionate about— no, I'm not. I'm not as passionate as I used to be. I haven't, this is the first time in a while that I feel like I've been able to sort of role play. And you guys can thank Eo for that. It was my first time on stream in a long time as well, and I'm very grateful that people were receptive to that. No, not at all. Thank you, Red, for all of your comments about everything, and your kind words towards me as well. Thank you. Out of interest, the things that I had thoughts relating to the bun scenario that I was thinking of cooking up would be, some of you, maybe only a few of you, will know that I have a very good friend by the name of Patty, whose persona is a beautifully aqua-colored turtle. My lovely friend Patty, who endures me day to day, her character, who is a fellow, who is a lovely fellow. Do I have like a drawing of them somewhere? I've got drawings of them. Hard shell. Oh, this is a good drawing. This is a good drawing. No, it's not. Wait, no. Wait, there's a better one. There's a better one than this. I'll find one. I'll find one by Patty. I'll find a Patty drawer instead. Oh, we have a few collabs that we used to do. Back when we were talking through quarantine about the things that we wanted to do, things that we wanted to see. Here's one of our collabs with Clay and Eru out at the seaside. So this is something that we drew on P-Chat. Something that we drew on P-Chat together. Which I'm very fond of. And he is so there's not a lot of characters in Irulo, but he is like the main feature, I suppose, in terms of other characters. And so if I was going to write an Irulo scenario, he would also feature in it. And so a big part of this is going to be me wondering how I can incorporate that without it like infringing too much upon Clay's character. But he does feature in Banlo. And the setup is kind of that they grew up together, like in the mountains, and he waves a sword. Oh, Patty is too self-conscious for stuff like that. I mean, she has played tabletop with me before, but I wouldn't ask her to be my subkeeper. If I asked very nicely, maybe she would consider it. But I think it's fine for me just to find a right around on my own for that. But she's lovely. On the topic of subkeepering, though, I feel like I would be down for that. I would be down to just like be an NPC in someone else's tabletop game someday. Like, I don't mind being a player, but I'm pretty stupid. Like, I'm sorry for saying that in that particular way, but I'm just not that clever. My brain doesn't work that fast, and I'm not very good at puzzle solving, so I feel like the whole tabletopping thing gets very overwhelming very quick, and just doing my best. But if I'm just reading from a script, I don't have to think as hard. So it'd be kinda to a small bun brain. Sorry, Red. Sorry, Red. Don't respond to that. Just pretend you didn't hear me say that. I also think I radiate NPC energy. No, for real. Oh, for real. Smallest brain, I tell you. But I sounding a lot like Eo right now. I appreciate it, but also like, her hums. Oh no, thank you, but thank you, but Io is very humble about the things that she can do and the effect that she has on others. Thanks. But I'm just Buns. And I'm not in that league. But I really am just open to have a good time. It's the best thing about tabletop, I think. You win if you have fun. Eo speaks very kindly to me, And then she speaks very highly of me in front of other people, and it is painful. It's painful. I become shriveled up like a prune. Very kind. Thank you. I think I will draw a stream, a very long stream. Very long Imokfo watching stream to a close. Maybe there's a reason she speaks so highly of you. Not to say this in like a super slimy way, but Io likes me, so she speaks kindly to me and speaks kindly of me. So I think that unfortunately all of her words are dyed with bun affection. I know. And I don't like to give praise unwarranted either. It's very seldom you'll hear me praise something that I don't think is true. What is there not to like? Oh, I won't answer that. But thank you for your kind words. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm just fishing for. I'm really not. But I appreciate it. I want you to know that I appreciate it, and I don't believe you, but I appreciate it. I think if there is another opportunity to play tabletop with friends on or off stream, then I'd like to give it a go. If you are serious about having me read something, DM something for you, I can think about it as much, I don't know, to the best of my ability. But outside of that, thank you very much for the stream today. You guys work really hard to pick me up, but I'm already in the ground. I'm in the earth, buried far too deep. Makes fossily noises. I don't know. Perhaps I made you happy. I'm grateful. Will you water me so that I sprout into a bun plant? Ronnie. Thanks, Ronnie. I'll drink some water in just a tick. It's hard for me to go as well because it's been so long since I was last here. Maybe you can think of what a bun flower would look like. Thank you. Ronnie is great. So's Red. So's Ash. So's Canary. So's So is G. So is everyone who turned up to this scuffed VOD watching stream. I'm beat, but I'll head off. Thank you for today. I'll remember it. But for now, I must go to sleep. And wait. Alright. Thank you. Time is a valuable thing. So it's nice that you spent it with me. Good night. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams to you as well. Thank you for coming. Good night, good night. Rest well.